Welcome back, folks, to Starfinder. I would say normally back to a cosmic birthday, however, we've taken a little bit of a detour in what looks like an abandoned pharmaceutical company's office, as the heroes have been trying to find a lost pet by the name of Spike, which was sighted here last, and it turns out that some of the people that were actually in this not-so-abandoned pharmaceutical building were relating to a certain person's character's backstory, Artomis.
Aha!
Can y'all...
Wasn't expecting this when we made our decision, by the way.
I don't think any of us were.
I suppose you could always just leave.
Faye's panicking right now.
The cleaner is stealing an encrypted hard drive from a terminal. Don't mind him.
Didn't you say you wanted to access it at first?
There was a temptation to try. There is still a temptation to try, which I think I can still do, even though the item's already in my inventory.
Yeah. But I was gonna ask, did you rip that shit out willy-nilly out of the computer?
No! I'm a consummate professional.
That means you would have had to actually, interface with the computer to safely eject it, right?
Yeah. There it is.
Oh boy, well... I'm gonna ask other people what they're doing at this time first.
Oh, goody.
I'm guessing I need to lower Mechamech's health.
Yes. The answer is yes, now. As you would not have had 10 minutes to do that.
I just look over at your chat, Abby, and I just see Abby make him roll checks.
Oh boy. So I was going to ask everybody what you were doing before the cleaner went to access that terminal. Mm-hmm.
Faye is hyperventilating, leaning against the wall.
Yeah. How about
Nova would have,
Valkyrie?
yeah, Nova would have been helping separate the bodies, but then after seeing Faye hyperventilating, walked over and offered a hug, and is waiting to see if Faye would like hugs.
Faye is never denying Novakari of hugs. Also, because I don't think I ever could, you would just roll and beat me anyway, unless you roll a 1.
So
You beat me with a 2, we calculated this.
So since there's no wall here anymore, and this is like a step down, I'm just gonna move you to the nearest wall. How about that?
Oh, that's a step down. I thought that was a full wall, I apologize.
Yeah, no, it was a holographic wall, which the cleaner was able to see with no issues whatsoever.
But yeah, if anything, she's using the, cabinet, I guess, is that what that is? Whatever.
Yeah.
She's using that to pretty much steady herself.
So we're already starting off well. I doubt this will require initiative, honestly, but as you're accessing that terminal, a creature actually ends up popping out of the screen. As it is a
Motherfucker.
computer glitch gremlin. Now, do I actually need to make a combat encounter for this?
Say that again, Side.
Do I actually need to make a combat encounter for this, or are we just going to be hand-waving turns, because this is not exactly a difficult enemy, but it was a trap that was set up inside this.
I mean, if I just shoot it, right? Fucking point blank with my silenced assassin rifle and roll this critical damage. How dead is it?
Yeah, that would definitively be dead. However, you're shooting at a hologram that's inside that screen. Are you sure you want to do that?
I'll make it work.
You have an interesting knack for breaking lights, don't you, Mizu?
I do.
This glitch gremlin is instantly destroyed, as is, unfortunately, the terminal you were trying to access.
I mean, a forced shutdown is still a shutdown.
I'm gonna turn off that light.
A forced shutdown is still a shutdown. I can safely take out the encrypted data chip with no problems.
I'm not sure that was a good kind of shutdown, but hopefully that's not an issue.
I trust that technology in this time frame has advanced to the point where, much like in the modern era, you can just rip out a USB stick without having to worry about data corruption.
As long as there's no general activity passing back and forth at the time of the shutdown, Mizu.
Fair point.
If there's data transferring at the time of the shutdown, there will be corruption or the possibility of it, depending on the data that was transferred.
We
So
will find out, I guess.
Now you have a USB stick that you could technically shove inside your pockets right now.
Damn, this is my phase expert, and you're only trained in computers. Damn.
It is already shoved in my pocket. Also, I may need face help anyways, because I'm not a programmer.
Mizu's better at computers in real life than me, so I'm taking this win.
Listen, I'm playing a character, alright? Even if this character is actually me, it's still a character.
I love you, Mizu.
And sometimes what you gotta... This is the instance of the the fucking crotchety IT professional in their house with no smart home technology and a printer they shoot if it makes any funny noises. That was the printer making the funny noise. It's an instinct.
Alright, anyway.
I'm just gonna hold up the chip to the rest of the party as I walk out.
I was going to look mighty concerned about your hair trigger, to say the least.
Yeah, when you shot your gun, it made Faye jump like the fucking Dickens, even though there's a silencer.
I was gonna say, it's silenced!
Well, she could generally look over in your direction and see you fire a gun.
Yeah, touche. Touche. I'm gonna put my gun away now. Stupid fucking viruses. Later.
Yeah, the Hyperion Goon is looking mighty concerned, but the newborn disciples seem about as fearless as earlier.
Yeah, I got it. Come on.
Faye's gonna get up and just run away.
Oh, I forgot to turn on my mic. Don't worry, it's good. It's good. I haven't really done anything, so that's fine. All right, I'm going to talk to this I'm going to look over to this Hyperion guy and be like, okay, you and me are going to have a nice little talk. All right, buddy?
You just see that beak, like, very rapidly go up and down a little bit.
Well, good bird. Come on. She's just dragging him. All right. You're going to just straight up tell me everything before I do my whole shebang and make life a lot more miserable for you. Let's just keep this nice and simple. You tell me all the facts you need to know. I need to know, and then once I feel like you have done everything you need, hell, I might be generous and let you fly out of here. Why are you here?
I don't know exactly what you're expecting from me. Have you seen that spell she cast earlier?
I certainly did, and I'm going to tell you, I don't give a rat's ass about it. I need to know some answers about what the hell Hyperion is doing here, and what the hell is happening with the Elleries.
I forget, Artemis, did we ever establish which family name was used for criminal activities and which one was used for their public face?
We did.
Am I reminding me which was which?
2 seconds.
Yeah, not that easy to remember.
No, I remember.
I think I should also... Hang on. Yeah. The Ellery is the public-facing one.
Yep, I literally just hit enter on this secret chat.
Oh.
I'm gonna pin that so I do not forget again. Alright, in that case, now that we've established that, Abby, did you want to change that, or are you sticking to that?
Since I didn't know one was being used for the overworld, or for the underworld and the overworld.
Yeah, when I explained it, I probably didn't make it clear on that, so I apologize.
It's okay.
But yeah, Ellery is the business, Akar is the back-facing side.
Okay, so... Alright, would Shaw be privy to that information?
They told you.
Okay, so... In that case, she would say, what the hell is Hyperion doing here? And what the hell are the Akar... What the hell is the Akar family doing?
Listen, lady, I don't know what to tell you. We're part of a security outfit, and we've been hired by the owners of this building, okay?
Bullshit. You don't get hired by a security outfit and you don't suddenly know anything about it. When you're watching Post Over a Station, you pick up shit. So you're either gonna tell me the shit that you picked up while you were here, or I'm making it so you hop out of this building on one goddamn leg, turkey. Can I roll intimidation?
That would be the core section, and yes. No need to actually pull out the core section, you could just roll it. I'm just saying it in case you have bonuses relating to that.
Damn, only a 4 on the die. I
You
might
have
want
0 points.
do I want to re-roll the first roll of the night? Sometimes you gotta.
Sometimes you gotta.
Sometimes you gotta.
Oh my god, it's worse!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's worse!
Oh my god! Hey chat, where you at? I felt pretty cool, ripping them apart like that. Turns out that just don't give a...
Turns out your voice cracked fucking midway through and got rid of all of the intimidation factor.
White Luigi gave me a reroll. May I?
Of course.
A 23. Okay.
You brought it back.
We brought it back.
You turned the voice crack into a deep growl.
I took the soda bubble
Yeah.
in my throat and...
At first, that guy looked like he was about to like get courageous, and you know, like he looked about ready to pull his head like backwards in order to peck you, as if like because it was not intimidating at first, and you kind of just snapped that beak shut, and like there's a small cracking noise actually from how tightly you're holding that thing shut.
If you
To which
want to...
he's instantly a lot more scared.
If you want to be able to properly pronounce peas after this, your next words out of your mouth better be some information. I'll let go. I'm letting him. I'm releasing my hand.
So I want you to know that was a critical success, by the way.
Woo!
Let's go.
Which means that the target gives you the information you seek. And he's... If he knows it, that is, of course.
Alright, listen, I don't think I'm connected to her anymore right now, so it's the big guys up top. They own the building's company. It's like a whole 3-point plan kind of thing. I don't know all the detail. I just shoot stuff, okay? That's what they hired me for. I sneak up into places and I break locks. I shoot people.
Fun. Okay, then who is the detail that you came with that just turned the floor into a tentacle party?
It's...
Yeah, that one would require another successful coercion. Because he's wincing. He's more afraid of them than he is of you currently. Despite the threats.
Another 23.
Do you want to describe how that looks like?
I'm going to, like, press him, like, against the table and just pull one of the feathers from his underwing just hard out. There's a lot more of these on you. I'm going to ask again. Who's the mystic? Toss the feather
Kill
aside.
me if I tell you.
Yeah, and you're not exactly in a situation where you might see tomorrow right now, bud.
Alright. Okay. It's... Her name is Anastasia, alright? She's basically the secretary for the guy I work for. He's a cut to security.
She's a secretary for the one on the top of this shit.
Yeah. I don't know what her deal is. She's creepy. She just follows him around. I don't think I've ever seen do any work, but... the spells she can cast. Oh god.
Okay. Look. That was an actual soda bubble, but boy did it sound cool. I don't know if that came through on the mic at all.
It did.
Oh, cool. Okay. I don't care. Because they're messing with somebody who they shouldn't have messed with. And I don't care how powerful they think they are. I'm personally going to rip this shit apart. If my suspicions are true, and so far every suspicion I've had has been true. So I'm not a very happy woman right now. I want you to give me everything you've got about that contract, every little bit of information that you know about the organization you work for and why they sent you here. Because just because you're guarding the building, you don't not know how this whole operation works. You need some sort of information to do this detail, because I've done this detail before. Once more with intimidation?
No, he kind of. You don't need to do it again. He's just mulling his options right now. He's thinking about it, and he's kind of just like,
Listen, lady, I don't know what else I could tell you. It's like a pyramid scheme, all right? It's one company that owns another company that owns another company, okay?
Yeah. I know. It's a stupid fucking world out there. It's all capitalism bullshit. We are the dogs of people like that. No offense to the dog people.
Black guys get that a lot of the time, honestly. I'm sure they're fine with it. Plus, the guy's not able to hear anymore.
They're gonna
God.
They're gonna work us to death and discard us like tissue paper. This is your one opportunity to try to make amends for whatever sins and lurk in this building and lurk under what you have protected. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna kill you. But my other friends are probably gonna have some questions. And they're not gonna be as nice as me. Except for the small one. Well, maybe. I don't know. She's pretty good at crushing things. So,
Listen, for what it's worth, I feel really bad about what we tried to do to that kid, okay? Please don't hurt me anymore.
I'm not going to hurt you. But you are going to have more questions to answer. Come. Sit down. If you want a chance to get out of here alive, be smart about this. Alright. Got some information from him, but we're gonna probably have to see if the cleaner can wrap things up. And she'll say that audibly enough so the bird can hear, and she's gonna say it ambiguously enough so they don't know which the cleaner.
You evil bitch, I love it.
Yeah, and then she'll just, like, stand up against this post. That'll be what I do.
The cleaner is going to kind of look at you for a second. Take out the pistol and kind of spin it in his hands, and then point it toward the door. And in a, do you want me to kill them? Is what I'm asking without asking it out loud.
She's gonna, like, give the hand wave of, like, no, not yet. Like,
Okay.
that, like, patting down motion. But kind of, like, then motion, like, maybe not.
The cleaner's going to put the gun away and then point to the room that orb was in and kind of move his head like, do you want me to go take a look at that thing then?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a look at the orb. Which I can see is also a terminal that also has a DC check.
Despite being a terminal, this one's like, what's the word? It's upwards facing, and it's something you can interface using holograms. There's an item inside it, but it's locked by hard light. It's like a dome, basically.
Okay, so basically the check is to unlock it to access the object inside.
Correct.
Okay. I am rolling.
That is a success, which means I can actually identify this. It's a key card.
Oh, that might be useful. In you go. The cleaner will then, very, very quickly afterward, shockingly quickly, leave the room and kind of flash the key card at Shaw.
Hey, Bird.
Let me actually roll a d3 real quick to see which floor this one leads to. This one leads to the morgue, apparently, from what you can tell.
Oh, good.
Oh, fantastic.
What do you want from me now?
We found a key card. Did your companions have any on you?
He just shakes his head.
We just go over to the secret entrance and that's it. The second floor's got like enough rubble to actually get down to the first floor without having to deal with the front entrance.
Secret entrance. Write that down, cleaner.
The cleaner will give you a thumbs up.
Thanks for that, Bird Brain.
Well, I mean, you probably would have figured it out yourself. It's the only elevator floor that you can reach without using any of those key cards.
Still, what should we do with the cultists? They're, probably not going to be very cooperative, and I don't feel confident just leaving them here, or tying them behind us and leading them through this place.
The cleaner once again will make a motion toward you, Shaw, but this time it is a thumb across.
Yeah, I don't want to do that, because if it turns out they're all brainwashed, I don't want to do that to somebody who could potentially be brainwashed and out of their mind, you know?
The cleaner will nod an understanding before proverbially flipping a table.
You say that out loud, by the way?
No.
I meant Abby.
I'll say that out loud.
Okay, cool.
Revel is going to lift a hand and gesture to where they were taken, considering he could probably help out with figuring that part out.
They're in the bathroom. That is why the cleaner is standing here.
Alright, what was your plan exactly for the bathroom?
Two things. First one is simply Oracite.
Do you mind posting that ability so we all know how it works?
Understood. Give me one moment to relocate it.
It's funny, I know what it does.
You're looking for the target's current attitude towards you, their emotional states, and a general assessment of their physical health. So if you could target them and roll that occultism, one each. Or actually, it's only one. It's only once per hour.
Yeah, you can only do
that.
one. Yeah.
So do you mind targeting the one you're going to target?
I'm going to target the disciple in this case.
Alright, that one would be a success. Let me go take a quick look at them real quick. Whew, that reveals quite a lot. I can see why it's only one per hour. Well, I can definitively tell you, for starters, they're on the verge of death. They're extremely unfriendly towards you.
I can take a guess at those two.
They are under the effect of a type of drug, but you cannot reveal exactly what it is, however.
They're on drugs.
They're on a type of drug. The details of which are unknown to you.
Okay. Then, just in case, I'm gonna follow it up with this.
Ooh, detect magic. Now that's interesting.
Looking between both of them.
I should go and take a quick look at that thing's tags real quick. But if I recall correctly, this should not be magical in nature. Well, it might be actually. Hold up. Actually, yeah, this would be occult. You're sensing occult magic specifically from both of those individuals. And you can tell that at least one of them's a spellcaster, the one that you targeted. They're kind of like glancing at you, and they've got this vacant stare in their eyes.
So, is group chat still up?
It should be, if you could stare at each other.
For everybody but me and Novakari.
Yeah, I was asking because Faye was... I'm not sure where Faye is at this point, but...
You're still in my network, so my network features work whether I'm present or not.
Understood. Either way, Revel's going to pause a moment in thought before simply choosing to close the door, turn around looking to the cleaner and to Shaw before saying, aside from them being near death and not exactly liking us too much, I'm pretty sure they're on some sort of substance. I don't know what kind of drugs they're on, but they are. I'm also detecting some magic off of one of them, not the sniper, the other one. Most likely a caster.
They're both under a magical effect. I should have specified. Just only one of them's a spellcaster, however.
Excuse me. They're both under something magically. But the one that's not the sniper's a caster.
I wonder if it's that mystic. She has them on her network like Faye has us on hers.
Are they on her network?
Possibly. Wait a minute,
I don't
Rebel.
think...
If you look at us, do you see Faye's network?
That's a good question. I'll have to go look at Faye's character sheet for...
What was the question? I missed it. I'm sorry.
Basically, can I use detect magic to detect your network on the party? And to that end, I'm going to use detect magic on...
Your soul supports a network of magical energies, so just based off of that wording alone, I would say yes, you can sense the network.
I feel like that's fair in that case.
Makes sense.
So, should I actually reveal that, or not?
Revel is looking at me with detect magic.
You could definitively see the network going from your allies over to the vague direction that Faye is in, but not like anything specific enough to like track somebody down, because otherwise that would suck for Faye. But also there's lingering similar effect on the Tengu that you all have set down. However, it is not nearly as strong as the one that is on your companions.
It would seem the network on this one is more widespread, or at least not as powerful. Revel then makes a small smile as they look over to Shaw. They may have been cut loose.
Still. Does the bird have the same mist on him?
Yeah, I did say they basically have something that looks like lingering effects. Similar lingering effect, but not the same effect. Quite.
Fun fact, bird brains, guess what? Whatever they were, Anastasia, they've disconnected their network to you, apparently.
She did a what now?
She was using some magic on you. She's not using it on you anymore.
Oh. Oh. He kind of just seems to stare off a little bit, but does not continue beyond that.
You can see what I've done at that mention.
Oh, that means she can't save you. She can't even detect what happens to you at this point. But, as I said, I'm not gonna kill you. But I know that my friends here have some questions. She'll just head on over to the bathroom door and leave you guys to ask away.
Oh boy.
Can I use that, like, as a attempt to, I guess, kind of give aid to whoever's about to, ask them questions next?
Absolutely, and it would count as a. Please do the intimidation relating to it.
Okay.
And it would count as proper aid for people, regardless of if they're using diplomacy or intimidation.
Who is going first?
I would, with my gun out, kind of motion Revel to go and talk to the man.
Alright, so I will roll my intimidation for the aid check as a 24,
My
which
God.
I believe is at level 3 of regular success. Let me go get my level-based DC's chart.
Wait, isn't aid just a flat 15?
It's a flat 15.
Oh. Okay. So,
So it's almost a crit.
almost, but
It's a +1.
yeah. +1 for you, Rebel.
So, that makes things a little bit awkward for me, but that's fine. I'll figure it out.
You could use diplomacy if you wanted.
It wouldn't make a difference if it was diplomacy or intimidation side.
Or something else that you think would be appropriate for questioning someone.
Does the viewpoint have aid?
I'm going to just use the aid point and go accordingly. Either way, do this, and bop that off. Revel's going to take a step over, looking to the Hyperion mercenary, and simply mess with their voice box a bit before asking the question of, have you seen a Squawks anywhere?
Roll diplomacy for that one. It'll be extremely easy. Because that's not exactly information he's trying to hide, but he still doesn't want to talk to you guys. For obvious reasons. Yeah, you know what? I was going to make that a DC 10, so that still passes. Thanks to the aid.
Thank you.
Let's go aid.
Woo!
Let's go +1s.
+1s make the difference.
It's kind of like he looks at you for a hot second, and he's squinting, thinking about just, like, saying, I don't gotta. And then he notices Shaw at the end of the hall.
She's just
and then
gonna
he
wave
turns
the
back to
feather.
you. Then he looks back to Revel.
Yeah, they fucked up the boss's office earlier today. I don't know who the heck owns a Squawks on a space station, though. Weirdos. Is that your pet or something?
To a degree. But either way, I'm looking to get it back and get it home. That is kind of important to me. Do that, and well, there's a good chance you'll never have to see us again.
He's kind of like stopping the thing for a little bit, looking down.
Alright, but you'll let me go after that, right? I'm already gonna get blacklisted for this shit.
Revel would ponder a moment before considering what he knows about this one, as well as his own ally. He simply glances back to the cleaner to see if they have any questions.
The cleaner will shake his head at this point.
And with that, Revel would cross their arms and reply, there's a couple of others who may want to ask questions, as my friend said. But that is the only one that I have for now. Well, no. Actually, no, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at this point. And with that, Rebel just turns a bit and says, stick around. Before walking over this way to speak to Shaw for a moment.
The cleaner is gonna walk up to this man now. Not say anything. Just stare at him for a moment before taking the nano edge rapier and pointing it in his general direction.
Guys just keep threatening me with violence. I can't be any more scared than I already am. You know that, right?
The cleaner says nothing and just continues pointing the rapier at him.
I'm going to ask real quick to both the Vakari and Faye if you wanted to add anything to what's going on outside. Or if you're just going to let chat read in text.
Overall, Faye's just still trying to get her nerves back. She's still trying to refocus, is the best way to put it, because obviously there's an action for that, luckily enough. But she would have saw that like everybody was lower on HP and healed them up before refocusing and regenning her network as she's trying to calm herself.
Mm-hmm.
She knows what's going on in the building. She hates what's going on in the building, but she knows it needs to happen right now, so she's tolerating what's going on in the building.
What's going on in the building right now is we're waiting for you to see if you have any questions for this man, or if we could cut him loose.
She doesn't know that. You're inside, we're outside, the doors are shut.
You have to be in line of sight for group chat, don't you?
Yes.
I can go poke Faye. I'll just start heading out that way.
Once you get closer, the cleaner will step back for a moment to let you pass.
Oh, I was just gonna pop into the spooky room.
Oh, you could. Yeah, I guess you could pop into the VR room.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a step down.
Nova doesn't understand what's going on, but sees that Faye is upset, so she is just continuously hugging Faye and giving her snuggles.
Hey. You two doing okay out here?
Was interrogation really necessary?
Look, aside from plucking a feather, I haven't done nothing to the guys yet. And I'd rather not, if I don't have to. Two of them are spaced out on drugs. No point in asking them anything, but the one that works for the business might have some useful information that may be able to help us get out of here alive. And we didn't want to let them go without talking to you about how that is all going to pan out, you know?
Faye is gently going to just squeeze out of Novakari's grasp. You realize what they had me do when they interrogated people?
Some awful shit, I'm sure.
And what you did in there, is that any different from that?
Plucked a feather. I didn't do anything to actually hurt the guy. I had no intention on actually doing anything like that.
Yeah, maybe you don't, but I wouldn't say the same about everybody in our party.
Yeah, well,
Some of us have a hairy trigger finger.
yeah, I know, but look,
When you did see the cleaner pointing a rapier at the man's throat as you were leaving, Shaw. I'm just saying.
yeah, I'm not gonna deny you on that, but look, I have no intention on killing him. A couple cultists that are high as balls, whatever. Let the police handle them. As for the guy doing the job, that's what I'm concerned about right now. Because he works for that business you don't like. And I would rather not just let them go fly off into the wild blue yonder.
You
I don't-
realize who we're dealing with, right? This is Kitakata. He is supposed to be the person that watches over me.
Look. Bent fox fuck. I'm not gonna let him hurt you.
What's worse is, he's direct relations to my dad. Well, not direct relations, but his business is direct relations with my dad.
Yeah, because it sounds like the family has been up to buying everything they can on this goddamn citadel for the last gap.
Why do you think I'm so fucking... Any technology I have to look at. Because if it's Hyperion, there's a chance that it's tampered. And by a chance, I mean almost guaranteed.
Yeah, and that's why I want you to make sure that this guy that works for that company is clean, and if we let them go, like, it is okay by you to let
He's
them go.
not gonna know much. They don't tell their underlings anything.
Yeah.
They keep everything on the down low. Everything's encrypted.
Yeah, but that doesn't stop him from seeing shit out the corner of his eye.
You're not wrong. But at the same time... But once he finds out that Hyperion's on the hunt for him, because they probably will be if we let him walk after this, he's going to be fighting for his life the rest of his life.
You aren't familiar with the Ghost Network.
Maybe not, but that's not going to stop him. He has intel, like you said. They're not going to let him walk away with that.
Oh. Ghosts have ways of hiding things.
In any case, if that's your intention, Miss Ghost, then if we're going to let them go, make sure they go as ghostly as possible. She's just gonna twiddle her fingers sarcastically.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't want them running ahead of us, because whatever's ahead of us that knows we're coming is going to turn this guy into Swiss cheese, and I'd rather that not happen.
Well, you're the one who wanted to interrogate him, so you figure it out. I want nothing to do with that.
What we're going to do is we're going to have him tied up, and we're going to lead him out the front door. Once we get to street level, I'm going to let him go. I'm going to give him directions on how to get to a safe house, and I'm going to give him a brand new name. And he's going to disappear. As
And
long
the
as
other
he's a
two?
smart bird. They're cultists. Once we get out of here, I was planning on calling the cops and letting them raid this place.
I mean, I guess, but they're people too, you know?
They're people, yeah,
You
but
said they're drugged?
yeah, they're drugged. That's why I don't want to kill them.
I wonder if that's why people are hallucinating and shit, though. I might want to look at them just to see what type of drug it is.
Want to go ahead?
You promise that you'll be there if they try to attack? I'm just a weak little girl, after all.
Bullshit you are. You held your own pretty damn well in there. You've been holding your own, but I will keep my gun trained on them.
Fine.
Nova? Thanks. It's appreciated.
For what?
You helped Faye out. And it was important you did that. Thank you.
Well, I just gave her hugs. Everyone could use hugs. Would you like a hug too?
You know what? Yeah. Come on, let's go hug over by the door.
Faye's
Rebel
gonna
would-
actually
Go ahead.
look very closely at the, what was that, Kenku?
It's a Tengu in this setting.
Tengu, okay.
So, Artie, I'm glad that I'm not the only one that did that, because I was looking up something in the compendium, and I typed in Kenku, and I was like, wait, no, that's not right.
Sorry, I'm D&D built. So
Same.
she's just making sure that he's not hurt, but we'll see the rapier at his throat and just kind of frown.
It's not like I haven't pressed against him. I just haven't pointed in his direction. I haven't done anything to him.
The samurai has defeated the man and standing with his sword pointed down over him, telling him to
It is-
submit.
It is a threat at best, and at seeing you come in, the cleaner will look over and give you kind of a questioning look.
He has no weapons anymore. What the hell are you doing? He's tied up. He's not gonna try anything. Look at him, he's quivering. What the fuck are you doing?
It's called a threat.
Revel, meanwhile, is going to look over and just say, follow
It's also-
question. Oh,
It's also a convenient way to loose somebody's bindings for letting him go.
Please don't use a nano rapier for that.
Follow-up question. Where was the last place you saw the Squawks, aside from your boss's office?
Well, it was this morning. It ended up taking the elevator by itself somehow. We ended up having to chase it all over the office.
And now?
I don't know where it went after it went to the elevator.
I see.
We tried looking at the cameras, but we can't exactly access every floor with this thing.
Understood.
I did not hear that at all, Bryce, if you want to repeat that.
Thank you for being so forthcoming. But
I did
going
not
forward,
catch-
can you hear me?
Do you mind repeating that after you said
Okay.
on that note?
I said, thank you for being so forthcoming. Although, if I may say, next time someone or you decide to attack somebody who's being nice,
Am I the only one who's not hearing what's Bryce is saying?
The last
No,
word
it's
I
not
heard
just
was
you.
nice.
I'm not sure
You
what to
might
tell
have
you.
to reconnect to Discord.
Okay, one moment. Because I'm seeing my mic light up, but I don't know.
You
Hold
keep
on.
cutting out is the problem.
Packet loss!
Testing 1, 2.
I can hear you a lot
All
better
right.
now.
Oh, see, so it was just Discord.
Yeah.
Possibly. We'll find out.
Then let me try this again. Just modifying my gain to ensure that it's coming through clearly.
Mhm.
I was saying, thank you so much for being so forthcoming with information. Did that come through?
Yes.
Awesome. That said, should there come another time that you decide to attack someone who's unarmed and approaching with kindness, and I'm made aware of it, we will have issues.
I don't know what to tell you. Listen, She broke in. I still don't know how you guys made it to the 10th floor of the building.
Rope. Specifically the one you're tied with right now.
You people climbed 100 feet with a rope?
No.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah. It was quite a bit of rope.
Technically, I climbed it with the rope, but I climbed up to bring the rope to the top.
This poor Tengu's not getting paid enough for this shit.
No, he's not. Now,
Not that they'll voice that aloud. They're just very confused.
that being said, I think that's all I need from him. Beyond an apology, but that's not my place to ask for.
So are we letting him loose or nah? What's the situation here?
He's staying tied up till we get to ground floor. Then once he's gone, I'm giving him the information he needs to disappear so he doesn't get killed by Hyperion.
Okay.
Because Hyperion and its parent corporations probably don't want a whistleblower out there. And so will probably come for your life. So, you're lucky enough. There's a ghost here. She's more than happy to help you find a place to hide.
Uh-huh.
Play this smart. Might have a chance out of here. Who knows?
Just a very quiet nodding.
Meanwhile, Rebel's going to walk over to where Faye is and have Blade at ready.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Do you want me to open the door?
No, I got it, but
I'm here too. I got my gun ready.
here it goes.
So I'm guessing you're opening up the place which had the cultist tied up.
Yes.
Alright. They're still kind of just sitting there with that vacant look in their eyes. Do you want to do anything with them?
She's going to do a medicine check to see if she can discern what type of drug they are on.
Alright. That would be recall knowledge using medicine specifically.
Okie doke.
As you're looking... That was Iris. Do you want to reroll that?
Of course it was. Sorry.
Let me add your medicine modifier to that. I got a question, actually. Is anyone else helping with that? And also, how much of a good look did y'all get at the cultists back in the ghost level? So,
I mean, we did loot their bodies, but also we did have some time with them because we were in that room for quite a bit.
I'm guessing y'all got at least a look at them, right?
Yeah.
Faye included?
Well, when they approached her, even at the beginning, she would have tried to get as much detail as she could. So yeah, she probably got a decent look at them.
Alright, okay. You're taking a good look over their, the fact that they're looking kind of spaced out, and you're noticing something. They're holding their breath for as long as they possibly can, but for, their actual reflexes forces them to breathe. And that is a symptom of a certain type of drug, or rather a certain type of mold that has affected people. However, it does not have an actual name as of yet. A lot of people under the effect will mention that they experience strange hallucinations. And a lot of suffocating hallucinations.
Yeah, that ties together. It's kind of, should have been expected, actually. Alright, I'm done here. I don't know what you plan on doing with them, but it's interesting, this one. I don't know why people are using this, but it's a mold, technically. I'm assuming they're putting it in a different form. But it's a hallucinogenic, but the biggest symptom that I noticed is breath control. You don't really seem to have much control of it, over it, so you have a hard time breathing with it. Why they're doing this, I have no fucking clue. They're weird. Want to see hallucinations all the time. Well, that's what they're on. It's unnamed. I think it's still a new substance that people are trying to figure out. So people might be just treating it as a new drug because of its effects.
It it could be to get closer to their deity or whatever it may be.
From what we found out before, that's probably the case, yeah. They hear voices in their head and think it's their god. In any case, you guys do whatever the fuck you were gonna do with them. I did what I wanted to do.
Leave him here and contact the police.
Pretty much, I would say. Lock the door would probably be the wise bet. But two idiots in a bathroom can probably get up to some mischief. There might be a better place to stow them. Ugh.
I don't know why I selected Mech for a second there, sorry.
Actually, yeah. Gonna go ahead and have Revel move the two cultists from here into here.
If the corpses?
Considered. Yes.
I would say probably the couch room off to the left side might be the better room for him.
I'm not sure what this is.
That was where we got the key card.
So this isn't like a teleporter or something?
No.
No.
It's more like a projector.
Oh, okay. And yeah, over
It
there
was
is fine.
projecting a hard light specifically.
Then yeah. Move them from in the restroom into here, probably on the beds. And I guess that would be a push, grapple.
I'm just gonna move them. They're not fighting you.
Okay.
Maybe lay them down on the couch, give them some, a bag of munchies or something.
They're tied up. How are they gonna eat munchies?
And if the door can lock from the outside, or locks by keycard outside or something, just lock it.
Given that this is a suite, I don't think there's any way to lock it normally. You would have to use an actual lock that you bought yourself.
Alternatively, use one of the robot scrap heaps to just barricade the door. Or both. Makes the door harder to open.
Mm-hmm.
So, gonna move this to here. And probably this one as well to here. There it goes.
Also, Bryce, don't forget to heal. Same with you, Kane.
Oh. Eh?
Mentioned it 3 times and you guys still didn't do it.
I apologize.
Yeah, Faye healed us all up to full because we weren't missing a whole lot of HP.
Yeah, I took that damage after because I was fighting robots.
Oh, you know, that's fair. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Still, that would have been after the fact, so.
Yeah, either way.
Anyway.
Otherwise, aside from this one being tied up, those two have been dealt with, we are done here. And we can go down a floor.
Yeah, but they already know we're here.
So much for surprise, then.
Well, what are we doing then? Is Mech back?
Yeah, Mecha is back.
Yeah. If anything, you could have repaired twice because of the sheer amount of coercion that occurred.
That being said, Revel's gonna pause and ponder a moment. But as they're thinking, they're gonna just start walking. Trying to... Oh, that's the viewpoint. That is not what I want to move. I have to be careful about that. But he's gonna head over to the elevator.
There's a certain uncanny glow, quite similar to the one inside the office in the elevator. I don't think anyone's talked to each other about that yet.
Yeah, there's still quite a bit to kind of look out here.
Elevators don't usually glow.
It's hard to explain. That's all Faye's gonna say.
Is it something we
So-
should be taking or not taking?
Actually,
Not something you can necessarily take, if I remember right.
that's a question for everybody. How many of you people have done interstellar travel? And I mean, crazy long distance travel.
Nope.
In character.
Yeah, I believe also yes in character.
On a ship.
I have not.
Faye would have.
Nova, I think you may have as well, if we're counting the glass planet as canon.
We are not counting the glass planet,
Okay.
but I'm going to ask, were you born on the Skittermander planet, Sammy?
I believe I was, but I don't know distance in this.
In this context, that would be a yes, as the Vesk Empire is very far away from the current location.
Yeah, she was born. Yes, she was born on the home planet. Yes.
Which I think I could actually show off real quick. Those of you that have done interstellar travel would be familiar with the drift and the fact that it's not a demi-plane. It's not like a pocket dimension either. It's It's not an outer plane either. But yeah, by the way, there's the Viscarium. If I can activate this real quick. There's the Viscarium. And basically what those hyperlanes are is lanes that were found basically in the last story they published for first edition that travel through this alternate dimension that can only be accessed via technological means. And that is what that elevator feels like right now. It's kind of like digital, but not quite digital per se.
She's from Vesk 3, I believe.
I believe that's accurate, actually. If I go take a look at the Viscarium, I did not put all the planets on the Viscarium's book.
Vesk
Well,
3 is here.
Yeah, I know where it is. I thought
I
I
was-
had maybe like the journal for it.
I was referring to the others that were pointing at Conqueror's Forge.
But that's very far away. Let's go back to the pharma office. Which it's not letting me drag y'all back to it. For some reason.
Nice.
Oh boy. Can y'all go back to it or...
We are lost
Yes.
in space.
Okay, cool. I was worried you did not have permission for that.
And I'm guessing we can't like disable whatever is causing a thing in the elevator, right side?
It's probably being used as a power source.
If the cleaner has any idea how to turn off an alternate dimension, sure.
Surely there's something in my VidGamer knowledge for that, right?
Your VidGamer knowledge would actually be useful here, given its near Dataverse-like properties.
I think I rolled that for this initially. I'm gonna re-roll this, I think.
Hey, yo, nerds.
That's
There's
better.
a computer in here.
Would that 21 be okay for me to shove the Tengu into Mechamech?
Sure. I did not realize that's what y'all wanted me to do. God, I sure wish I could tie units to other units. We'll just make him invisible and assume he's in there.
That works.
I should probably mention, Faye, before you walk in here willy-nilly, this does look like a place where torture happened. And that's something...
He walks out immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that, because then if that's the case, I would have been a bit more discreet and just told the cleaner about it then.
I'll fucking take
I'll
care of it.
allow that. She wouldn't have... if you do it that way, she wouldn't have went that way.
Yeah. No, I'm like, oh!
No, because I didn't even
God.
see what was in there until I walked into the room. I was like, this doesn't look good.
Yeah, I was zoomed out, so all I saw was like the long chair, which I thought was like a filing cabinet moved. I didn't even see the blood there.
Yeah, let me see if I can... Did I put that in a journal?
Yeah, if anything, once the cleaner walked away, once you took his attention, she'd just roll her eyes and take a better look at the elevator herself.
I got a 20 on my lore check, by the way, for the elevator. Once you're done with the data chip.
You would see that this is a terminal that Anastasia, the Isoki lady that the Tengu mentioned, has used.
Uh-huh.
And let me put down 2 of her logs in there. If you don't mind me, I'm just going to decrypt this, and then I'm going to put the logs in there. Description.
Okay, I will wait until they're in the description before I take it out of the computer.
It should be now.
Help.
Oh.
Computer.
Stop all the
Oh.
What did you find?
That Hirakata's got password problems.
Is that not in Isoki? I could have sworn I made that be language
Uh,
dependent.
If I hover over it, it says Isoki, but it's in fucking plain English.
Well, shit. I guess I cannot do that in the future then. It's a good thing I have one person that knows Isoki.
I was gonna say I would have been able to read it.
That's the thing, is like I clicked on the decrypted data chip link in the thing Mizu posted in chat, like saying that they took it, and it shows up in Isoki, I'm guessing, but it says question marks for me.
No, it shows it's. Oh, I wonder if it shows normal for me because I decrypted it?
No,
I don't know.
I just copy-pasted the text.
Ah.
I thought I was being clever. But apparently not.
I appreciate the effort. Anyways, we have Anastasia's password. Assuming it stays the same. There it goes.
Yeah, that's proper.
Now it's in Asoki. But the one in my inventory is in common.
What's funny is I can actually read the big pop out.
Yeah, let's delete that. Y'all should not have access to that.
Okay. I will bring the data chip to Faye and hand it to her. I don't know what the fuck this says. I just know that it was hers.
Alright, I'll take a look.
I have another one here too, but it's much more locked down.
I don't think we're gonna have much time to really analyze these.
Probably not. Might be something we need to do once we're out of here.
So you're all looking for like a power thing for this elevator, right?
Did you find something?
Well, there's a closed room behind the elevator. I would assume probably linked to the elevator back here.
So, side.
Mm-hmm.
Is this energy that you said is coming from the elevator something that, is somewhat familiar to myself or Faye?
I believe I might have mentioned it when you first encountered the hidden room, but yes, it is very much like this uncanny feeling of not comfort, but like the best way I could describe it is when you're having a good day and everything's going right. But like, if you could stare at that feeling.
And now I guess, further questioning, is this the same feeling that we would have had with the elevator from the ghost levels?
Yes.
When we left.
Exactly the same. I'm going to ask, since y'all are walking around the entire building floor, are you searching thoroughly?
I mean, I'm looking around the room, but I'm not doing like a deep search. Like, I'll kick open this chest if it's unlocked.
Yeah, I also haven't really been doing a deep search, but I
wanna
guess I'll
look-
do that. I'll look in the supply closet.
Alright, I'll look in this chest here. Roll a seek.
Yeah, I'm asking because, like, the exploration activity to search. I would basically just sum it up to just the entire building to save time.
Okay.
Alright, let me see what you do find with each other's helps.
This is the one character I don't have thorough search yet.
Which is why I was asking.
Yeah, I don't have it yet. I'll let you know when I do have it, because that is the thing I'm getting.
You're preoccupied with data logs right now. I wouldn't expect you to be deep searching.
Yeah, and like, I'm just telling you outright, feats for me are a problem because there's so many good ones.
Yeah, I can understand that. Choice paralysis.
Yeah. Oh, Novakari has it.
Novakari is
do.
thoroughly searching. This would take twice as long, are you sure?
To be fair, what has Novakari really been doing as we've been doing other stuff?
Yeah, Novakari, like, put the person in the robot and stayed down here, pretty much. So, She's going to be searching around down here.
You find anything, Cleaner?
I would love to put down a fucking loot box. I keep forgetting I have the setting turned on where anyone's talking, it pans my camera over.
Oh.
It's very useful to know when people are talking. But now I feel very silly. Let's see.
Doesn't help when the party splits up.
Well, I wasn't, like, splitting up too much.
No, but
If-
we are away from Cleaner and Shaw.
You would find a cache of weapons down in the southwest part of the building where you stashed the two nerds. I'm
Oh.
still including that, despite you barricading the place.
Okay.
Which would include a grenade launcher as well as a choice selection of grenades. As well as an attachment for undermounted grenade launchers. Which I will put down the box for it in a hot second. Yeah, that's what I was doing before stream started. And I was not actually capable of, like, getting it done on time.
It's all good.
Nova, after finding that, is gonna go up to Ginkle and be like, "Hey, Grandpa, I found some things over here. I think they have to be some kind of weapon. You want to come look with me?"
All right. Hang on one moment.
And let me just actually shove the loot icon. It should be item. There we go. Another thing that y'all have found through your collective searching is there's another terminal that's been left on in this room that nobody has checked. Not to mention that the room looks like an absolute mess, to say the least.
Oh, I wonder if this is the office that got wrecked by the squawks.
Grab the terminal, I'll open the door.
Sure.
Alright. Oh, good. It's a tiny little closet.
That one does actually indeed also allow me to reveal a couple of more. Well, it was an extremely easy check. But I'll still check
I
it.
almost crit succeeded.
I need to set up these to be less messy, but there we go. Let me put that into. A journal that I can show you. If it would frickin' let me, why are these two merged? These should not be merged.
Did it put it in the same one that you already made?
There we go. Y'all can see that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Should go without saying, but only the cleaner and Shaw have seen this so far.
It disappeared while I was reading it.
What do you mean it disappeared?
I mean, it fucking disappeared.
Y'all said to owner.
Like I was reading it, and then something happened, and then all of the text fucking vanished.
Except for where it said Taisho Pharmaceutical Company local terminals. That was still there, but the rest of it was a blank white page all of a sudden.
Yep.
Can y'all read it now?
Yes.
Oh.
Alright, cool.
Okay. Well, the Squawks was definitely in here.
Can I roll survival to see if I can track it? What happened to it?
Of course you can.
I don't have survival. I'm not doing that anyway. Does anyone know how to track a Squawks?
Side, where are those at if we wanted to pull them up?
Well, I had them set up on a freaking on the data chits, but apparently y'all could just read them if they're in the wrong language, so I'm not sure I should do that anymore.
I mean, in the journals, it's the correct language. But I can't. I don't know where the journals are.
Can I just fucking do this? Can I just hyperlink to the journals? That'd be great if I could do that. Let me try.
While you're doing that, I'm opening this other door.
There we go. Can you do that, Mizu?
Yes, but it's a blank page.
Oh, for... Really?
Uh-huh.
That's so stupid. I hate this. I don't want to make a whole new journal for the singular entries you find. I'm not just... Since that one's not innate... God damn it, you picked it up while I was editing it.
Sorry, I didn't know you were in there. It's in the party stash now.
Lisa, what are you doing?
I didn't know he was working on it. I'm sorry.
That's my fault for doing that. That's my fault for being like, I got this cool idea, I want to use it. Where even is it?
It's in the party stash.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I was looking at your inventory.
No, the only one that's in my inventory is the encrypted one that takes a DC 30 check to fucking decrypt.
Alright, cool. Anyways, what were y'all doing again?
I'm investigating this room up here.
Alright, that one I'm just gonna... Go on.
I think Rebel was going to be trying to track the Squawks.
Alright, let me go back to the text chat now. Did you roll for that?
For the Seek up here?
I do not see it, Rebel, for checking.
I was just heading to the room to do it first.
Alright, cool.
This is the actual...
Yes, please use the track action or macro.
Ah. Right. I rolled a... Okay, hold on. Exploration track. I'll just roll it again, I guess, instead of, or take the 20. Your choice.
Yeah, I could just take the 20 if I look at the actual action. I just need to know what you're rolling against. That's the part that I care about.
Is there a...
Yes, there's an actual action for tracking. I guess I'm gonna put it on your sheet.
No, I can do it. I was about to do it. I see it in basic macros. I just didn't know if it was something I had to click on for knowing what the DC was.
It's a survival check against depending on the freshness of the trail and the type of ground, which is pretty easy.
Office building.
Yeah, urban. Now, the tracks are kind of like, they go from the window, and they're all over the room. And obviously, you've already tracked this specific animal earlier. You've already tracked Spike. So, it's, like, very recognizable. They, of course, much like the Tengu told you, they go to the elevator.
Right. Although, I will say this. Revel does walk in there and walks out with one of the most perplexed expressions on his face. as he just comes back over to where Ginkle and Faye is just visibly confused.
By the way, the tracks lead into here.
How did it get on the ceiling?
It got through the window. Did I say ceiling?
You said the tracks were all over the place. To which I'm like on
You
the
made a
floor,
joke.
on the walls, on the ceiling, just all over the place.
Spider
Who
squats.
knows? Maybe when somebody picked it up, it tried to jump out of their hands and touch the ceiling.
So anyways, I'm just gonna do it by voice. This computer is turned off. But you can obviously turn it back on and attempt to hack into it as well. Do you all have any actions or abilities y'all want to do as part of that?
Uno momento por favor.
I'm gonna say that the DC for it is 20.
I do not have anything that would be particularly useful to this, but that's fine. That's certainly a roll.
That does pass, and instead of doing all the shenanigans with the journals, I'm just going to word out that the log that you find is actually from the original owner of this entire pharmaceutical company. And it does seem to be a personal journal about how their wife died.
Oh!
And how they were seriously considering taking their own life as a result. I'm not going to go into great details about that, obviously, but yeah.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna...
You also get a couple more context clues relating to the fact that Taisho Pharmaceutical has been indeed purchased by Hyperion, and this was not recent. However, the abandoning and the shutdown of the company is recent, like last week, kind of recent.
Okay. I will leave the terminal, and then while walking back to the elevator, I will tell everyone through the network. This company was bought out by Hyperion a while ago, but the abandonment and shutdown was last week.
Great. Big H up to it again.
Find anything useful, Faye?
Not really. Got the password and her user, but we'll see what that can even get us access to. If anything, she might be smart and already changed it, so it's hard to say.
Aye.
Have you seen what her password looks like, by the way, Artemis?
Oh yeah, it's a jumbled mess.
That is a very secure password.
Very secure. It's like 21 plus characters.
Yeah, that makes the cybersecurity part of me very happy.
Mm-hmm.
It makes the I'm trying to shut these fuckers down part of me very annoyed.
You could always try to access another terminal that she owned that had to see if the passwords match.
I mean,
I might have tried if somebody didn't shoot it.
I have some regrets now, but there was a gremlin coming after me. My flight or fight activated. I'm sorry.
It does seem to get over to the security terminal, which is, I believe... I did not write down the DC for that one. I will say it's the same 20 DC. And you have not too much trouble getting into this one. It's a different password. This one does not have the actual user logged on. It just seems to be the camera system. And you can see that the cameras that you did attempt to hack and disable earlier, when you first got into a place, are still disabled.
Oh, even that first one. I was unsure on that. Glad I did it. Good to know my skills aren't as rusty as I thought they were.
Good work, kid.
But that doesn't help us. It's good to see nobody's directly on this floor, but at the same time, we've been on this floor way too long, I feel.
Unlike the video of
we-
me getting shot, are you able to delete this one?
Can I delete the security archives?
You can attempt to. However, the administrator for this is Anastasia. The DC would be 30.
I can try and aid.
I would need a 20 on the die in order to even get that, Mizu. Even with your aid.
Wait, what is your computers?
Plus 12. So, okay, I would need like an 18.
I could make that a 17 or a 16, which is significantly better. Not great, but better.
Fuck it, we roll then.
I'm also throw y'all a bone. Guidance exists. There are
Oh, yeah.
different kinds of bonuses.
Kid, want my space magic?
I did not succeed.
I was about to... You know, I was literally here to cast guidance!
No,
you can
there are
only
different
cast it on-
bonuses,
Abby.
Abby.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah,
The reason
I'm.
why I'm mentioning it is because y'all could totally beat this DC if you stack bonuses.
Yeah, well, I fucking failed my aid check. And I doubt the party wants to use a reroll on an aid check.
In this situation, I'm okay with it.
If you say so. It got worse.
You know, this isn't the first time we've had a 14 go to an 11.
What is it with 14s? Like fucking 4 on dice dropping in that once. Chat, help!
Uh-huh.
Cleaner, get out of the way, you're getting what the fuck are you doing?
Sorry.
Cleaner, that's Dr. Pibb. Dragon Cat, reroll. Thank you.
That's probably a good thing, given that a crit failure on aid is -1 to your check.
There we go. That's another +1.
Wait, no,
aid.
that turned into a 23 too. The last time we did this went from a 14 to an 11 to a 23.
To a 24. To a 24.
Oh my god.
Now, if y'all had any item bonuses you wanted to add on to there, you still could.
My polyglove doesn't have a +1 on it yet, so I can't help there.
I've got nothing that can help with hacking in my regular inventory. Do you have anything in the party stash?
Double checking my inventory.
Should probably have this unusual powder not be hidden anymore, since you've already identified Cat in the previous time.
Does this assist me in any way?
That will let you get into the data chip that I
Does it?
currently have in my inventory in
It
downtime.
would.
I don't know if it helps here, though.
In this
Okay.
particular case, sadly not.
It's alright, I'll take the +2, technically.
Yeah, the only item I have that gives any sort of bonus is a item bonus to AC.
And aid is +1, it's already on here, so alright. Here we go.
Let's see. I don't know why it says success, but that's only a 25, so
It's because I rolled off of the DC 20 you posted earlier, because there's no DC 30 in the chat at the moment.
yeah, that's my bad. You're not locked out of this terminal, at least. But, yeah, you do not have the permissions to actually delete any of the footage.
Did you want to reroll that, Artie?
Rolled an 11.
That's a pretty big swing.
I never use my hero points, so fuck it. I've literally wasted 4 hero points, so...
I wish the best.
Unfortunately, no. That's
what I
still
thought.
the same result. At least it's
Oh.
not a critical. Well, no, actually, that's right. The DC is 30.
Yeah.
You're now 10 under.
Yeah, that's what I was concerned about.
So you definitively can tell that your intrusion has been noticed, at the very least, but it doesn't seem like anybody's touching this terminal remotely.
Should we just yank the power out of it and blow it?
You could try.
I mean, we could always just stuff a grenade in it or throw it off the side of the building. That destroys
It's a
stuff pretty
fucking
good.
huge terminal.
We're not
This
throwing
thing
it
is
off the
designed
side of a
for
building.
people.
Okay, you'd stuff a grenade in it.
Okay, what do you want to do about it?
At the very least, fucking shut it down. I don't
You
care
could
how.
definitely shut it down.
Question.
Mhm.
Wouldn't the Vakaris without a trace help with making sure that we don't have any evidence of ourselves on the cameras?
That's physical to digital here.
I figured I'd ask.
It is for covering your physical tracks, indeed.
Like, that's why I tried hacking into it to get rid of the evidence.
Yeah.
Plus, people can
Yeah.
still find your tracks even whilst covering yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Although
figured I'd ask.
Novakari has the feat that makes it so she's basically always doing that without paying attention. If I recall correctly.
But yeah, Faye
Right.
would shut it down and just shrug at Shaw and just be like, you can destroy it all you want, but I'm pretty sure all this footage is going to a different server.
You think the server is local or out there on?
No. God, no, it's not local.
It's not on the infosphere. They disconnected all the PCs here from the infosphere. But that doesn't mean that they don't have their own dedicated network.
They 100% have some kind of internal network. And there's probably a backup on site on one of the lower floors, but they also have one probably at head office.
In any case, we need to get moving. We're already wasting too much time.
We've got two ways down. We've got the elevator, or we've got a hatch behind the elevator that goes back to street level.
It basically rejoins with the ones you used to get in. Before
How are we
got in,
doing
I
this?
asked the Vakari if she wanted to be on outside or on the middle of the building.
Uh, does it say on that key card that I got that it goes to the area you said that it goes to?
Yes, it goes to the morgue.
Okay. Yeah, I will pull out the key card and show it to Faye. I've got a key card, but I don't know if you want to go where it leads, all things considered.
Whether I want to do something or not is irrelevant at this point.
So, elevator
We're
to the
already
third
here.
floor, then.
Let's just go.
Alright. And it's fucking... I need to select my character, and we go.
Oh, weird.
Faye's just gonna feel very, very weird going into this elevator.
Alright, squeeze in, everyone.
For the obvious reasons you're thinking of, Side.
Yeah. Whilst everything feels orderly in there, it's not a good feeling. Now I'm going to ask, first and foremost, are you going to the second floor that the Tengu told you about to let them go? Are you taking him to the morgue at 1 HP in the mech?
I would get rid of him first.
Yeah. Let's
I
get it.
will punch for the second floor.
Yeah, I do not have an actual picture for that. That's just a collapsed entrance. However, I can just paraphrase.
We can hand wave that part a little bit.
Now, in case there's long-term repercussion, do you say anything to this guy before he goes?
Yes, I'm going to try to give him as much advice as I can on how to disappear.
Do you have Ghost Courier lore? I think you do.
I do.
Mind rolling that?
Sure. Does it need to be secret or public?
Secret.
Okay. Blind GM roll it is.
You feel like you've given him some pretty good advice. He's kind of just nodding. He just wants to go anywhere that is not here. And as such, I will go back to hiding him and deleting him.
I will also do one more thing before they go.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Ferris. Sorry.
Give them a medi patch.
Thank you, Ferris.
That would definitely go a long way as a token of good gesture.
Yeah.
I mean,
Give them.
do we want to give him a gun?
We do have.
Probably should give a means to defend themselves in a situation of you're kind of by yourself now.
I'm okay giving a semi-auto pistol and a mag for it.
Sure.
I will move it under person. If y'all tell me whom's this carrying it, you're carrying it, Shaw.
Yeah, I'll hand it off to them.
I was gonna say, we have 3 of them in the stash, so it's not like we don't
One
have them.
semi-auto,
Mm-hmm.
one magazine.
My semi-auto just disappeared from my inventory, because I had a semi-auto that was scoped in my inventory, and it's not there no more.
Yes, that's why
You
I
just
asked you.
said,
No, my
Abby.
scoped semi-auto.
Yes.
is that the one that you said that you had in your inventory to give to this guy?
No, I was taking one from the party stash.
All right.
So when you told that to Side, did you have the one from the stash in your inventory yet?
No, not yet, because I thought Side was going to just take it straight from the inventory until they said that they were taking it from my inventory. So I'm
It's
going
back
to...
in your inventory now.
Okay, thank you.
Your wording is impeccable, is all I'm saying, hon.
I'm taking one of the pistols out of the party stash, and I am also taking a mag out of the party stash for the semi-auto pistol.
I will also give you back. Well, no, if you're just taking it back, yeah, whatever.
Wait, there are no mags in the inventory for the...
Hold on.
Did you take all the semi-automated pistol?
I did take all of the semi-automatic pistol, because I use a semi-automatic pistol. There you go, there's a magazine in the party.
Alright. Well,
I'll just take care of that for y'all.
Y'all make things complicated.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't done anything.
Like I tried to reduce the minutia as much as possible by asking whose inventory is it in, so I could just do it. And y'all kind of move stuff around between three
Just say-
inventories.
Which the proper response would have just been the party stash.
Party stash.
yeah.
Right.
Y'all just need to stop, take a breath, and just goose fraba.
In my defense, I had already taken all of the semi-auto pistol ammo into my inventory well before this conversation.
Well, that's just you being selfish, Cleaner.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize there were others that used semi-auto pistols. I'm sorry.
Hi.
Yeah, this guy. And Nova.
I'm putting
And I
more.
also have one in my inventory as a backup,
I'm
but I've got a
putting
couple.
more
I've got 5 mags.
I
I have 21. I am putting 10 into the fucking party stash. Jesus
I'm moving the
Christ.
elevator.
All right, okay. Let me just copy paste y'all.
Fuck's sake.
While we're all arguing in the elevator as it's fucking going back up.
Jesus Christ on a cracker, dude.
Why would Jesus be on a cracker? With cheese.
This is why I say Jesus Christ in Rio de Janeiro.
Have none of y'all seen
yes, the Jesus
communion
that
wafers
hug.
before?
Yes,
That's
I was
that's
first Catholic.
That's Christ on a cracker. What do you mean?
Oh, so you had you were the hoity-toity Christians over there. That
Talking about
our crackers were just crackers. They didn't have any patterns on them.
You just got Ritz for communion?
No, they were like still the communion crackers, but like they weren't specialized in any way.
ours
they
weren't specialized either. They just had a fucking plus on them.
The one
Like a
time
cross.
The one time that I had communion when my church was visiting another
I'm so
church.
mad. Why are y'all underneath the elevator?
I don't
They were
know.
like little, like prepackaged things with the wine on one side and the crackers on the bottom.
How much just debated?
Oh!
There you go.
She got a communion snack pack.
I was about to say that.
Please assume you're on the elevator. The door thing did not work.
Hello, I'm getting in the hallway.
There's shit
And-
here.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask how y'all are entering this hallway.
Guns
As
out.
you do notice, a couple of people illuminated by the ominous light. At the very least one. Which, because their artwork is very gross, I am not going to show it.
There's a
Unless people really want me to.
fucking something over there. I, for the sake of all of our collective comfort, it's not necessary.
Alright.
We can hover over it, see what it is, and use our fucking imagination. Just based on the small art piece that's there.
I won't say I may be stupid. I was not zoomed out enough. So at first I was like, what, the giant rat?
The giant
And then
rat
I
is
zoomed out a
fine.
little, and I'm like, oh, that.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
the problem. That's the problem.
That's definitely, something.
Uh-huh.
Guns out. I'm just immediately rifle aim down range.
Y'all can be as, you know what? Y'all can be wherever you want, as long as it's within these, the first two tiles of the place, so I'd like Mechamech to move back. And if you want to move into Mechamech, that's cool.
I
Alright.
want to swap places with Cleaner, if possible.
Bryce,
Yes.
first of all, this was the same thing going in my head. Second of all, as Mechamech,
I don't know.
What? Oh. Don't worry about it. This is not the time nor the place to talk about a religious trauma regarding the blood and body of Christ.
Oh man. Let me roll initiative. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so fucking fast.
Hey, can I get the light from my weapons, please?
Yeah, sure, I could do that for you.
I accidentally rolled my dice as blind GM.
Uh-oh.
Did it not use that as your initiative? I could have sworn it did.
I'm not sure if it will. It did. Okay.
Yeah, it did. You got a 24.
Alright,
Oh
so
my
that part's cool, at least.
God, Nova.
Hell yeah, Nova.
Oh.
Hell yeah, Nova.
Because we have rolled
There we go, I have
initiative.
found Photon Attuned. You have rolled initiative, and you are capable of putting down...
Your quantum field.
Ow, this actually gets useful. Congrats, you're in my quantum field. Let me click the text for it when.
Yeah, I was going to say, did we get some kind of effect from that, or?
Basically, if I have any things that act off of you being in my quantum field, I can activate them.
I see, I see.
For right now,
Okay.
it's just gonna give me a reaction.
I'm going to wait for Kane to get back because they are foundry crashed. Okay. I'm shooting a fucking rat.
I'm going to ask again if your gun is silenced. I'm assuming
Yes. Yes, my gun is silenced.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna kill this fucking rat. Maybe.
You deal a crazy amount of damage. However, you could tell that it's still alive.
Son of a bitch. Alright.
And as a matter of fact, because of your hologram skeptic feat, I can tell you that this rat is virtual.
Yeah, I did.
Yes, it says it on the name. I know. However, that's why it's not dead.
No, I was going to say it hurts just the same. Die. I
Yes.
fucking missed!
It indeed took damage with no issue.
That's my turn.
Alright, that would mean it's up to Novakari next.
So Nova just saw that the rat got hit. Did the rat appear to take any damage whatsoever?
It looked like it got heavily pixelated and, like, broke for a hot second and glitched, and it's back to normal now.
So it does not appear like it's worth attacking.
It's been damaged. As far as you could guess.
Okay, I'm also going after the rat then.
When it says it took damage, you know it took damage. You don't need to ask me about that. That is a
Let's
critical
go.
hit.
Regret to inform you, but no, it's not.
Anthem's not up.
Anthem is not up at the moment.
Ah,
Apologies. Normally I would have been repeating its spell and it would be up, but I don't think so with all that's been going on.
Yeah, poor Faye has been dealing.
the thing about it is I don't have Anthem as one of the things on my sidebar either.
I removed it after I heard that you still had Anthem up. That's what happened.
Okay, but it still does. It still hits minimum damage. Still hits though.
And sure enough, that thing, not that much damage. That thing does take 7 damage. It's still standing up, however, it's like, you know when you stare at the JPEG? And it's like, it's just a couple of pixels? It's like a couple of pixels in the shape of a rat. It has 1 HP.
Wow.
Rat
Yeah.
mode. No!
I feel kinda bad, but the last hit is a miss.
Well, I only hit twice so far. I haven't moved, and so I can try a third time. And try. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hey!
that's going to kill. As the virtual red seems to fade out of this reality from what you can tell. A couple of
Okay.
numbers seem to, like, fade off.
And so now it's Fate's turn.
There's still another silhouette off into the back of the hallway.
Have they noticed us at all?
It's kind of hard to tell. You have dark vision. It's kind of just like sitting there. If you'd have to take a guess, I could tell you that guess would be no. So if you shoot from that distance, they will be off guard.
Trying to think. Because I could do a diversion and we could just sneak into one of the doors to the north or to the south without, like, them even seeing us at all. But I don't know if it's worth it in the end on that, because we don't know what's to the north and to the south. What's his range from me right now?
Pretty far. It's a long hallway.
It's 80 feet. I don't have a single offensive spell within that range. Woohoo! That's great. Well, first strike is going to be with my pistol, I think. Because it's got a silencer, so... But this is pretty far, so we'll see if this hits.
Due to the range penalty, it does not. But you definitely have gotten their attention now.
It hits.
It
it's
says
not a
it
crit.
does. I would have crit, but because
Oh,
of the
wait.
range penalty, I don't
Why
get
is
the
it
crit.
red? Oh, that's why. God, that's my
Because
bad.
it's
Sorry.
showing why I didn't crit, yeah.
Roll that damage. I saw red, and I did a stupid there.
It's all good. But that's my first action. Since now we probably have its attention.
Yeah, it definitely knows you're there now.
Now I'm casting Anthem.
And you can definitely tell that your laser beam does hit something back there. This is not a holographic or virtual creature.
I'm
That's
afraid
all.
of what I'm shooting. And she's gonna take aim and just use her third action to shoot again.
That one will hit.
Double
For
ones!
Trinket.
Ah!
Ew. Mean dice.
That's my turn.
It is now Ginkle Geargrider's turn.
Alright, since we're going hot, action 1. Turn on the light.
Just saying, Faye doesn't like what she's seeing. She wants to just get rid of it. This is not human.
So, interact action to turn on the flashlight. Because it's attached to my pulse gauntlet, which is a free hand item.
Mm-hmm.
One action for overdrive.
Grandpa's going hard.
And a third action.
Man, come back and give it 2 actions.
Oh. This is why I need to fucking just get used to things. I need to remember Iris.
Would you like to give Iris retroactively an action since they're independent?
Iris will fly into the cleaner's pocket.
Artemis, Iris is now being carried by the cleaner. It does not require any actions to move as part of the cleaner's movement. Go on, Kane.
Oh, Iris is just in me now?
In your pocket.
I said what I said.
Well,
I don't think Mechamech's blaster is silenced in any way, as you are not in the class that would let you do that.
Wait, there's actually something that does that?
Yeah, that's the new mechanic class.
Oh shit, that's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. That's the thing you were
can-
considering respecing into, wasn't it?
yeah, and then I realized I wouldn't be able to keep Mechamech as Mechamech.
Maybe it's a multi-class thing in the future then.
In the future.
I don't know if it has the ability to be multi-classed into.
We'll find out.
True.
Alright, that's you, Shaw.
Oh, good. So, that obviously made a bit of noise.
Mm-hmm.
Did it look like anything else in here kind of got activated by that making some noise?
You cannot tell that currently.
Okay.
Because technically that's happening during your turn as well. So.
True. Alright, well then I'm gonna hit it with a classic Spellwoven Shot into Spell Surge, Ammo, Daze into regular good old shot. So here is my normal weapon. Big for
Which will
23.
hit.
And then on top of it is a Daze.
It fails the saving throw.
Max damage.
However, you will be made privy to the fact that it is immune to mental damage.
And the bonus
as it
damage.
is mindless.
And the bonus.
Abby,
Oh,
sorry.
it's okay. And I'm guessing the bonus damage off of Spell Surge would be mental, so it wouldn't even do anything here.
It says that it's force damage, so it would deal damage.
Okay, that was a cantrip, though. So what would it be off of? Because cantrips technically have a level sometimes? I'm not sure.
Abby,
It sadly
the trigger
requires
for
a
Spell Surge
non-cantrip
ammo
spell.
still. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Alright, well, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'll remember that for when I use level-based spells with this. Because Daze is kind of like my bread and butter, low threats spell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then that will be my turn. It's already been passed to Rebel.
It's Revel's turn now.
Understood. So, from my position, I'm not going to... Actually, no. I'm going to move up.
25 feet.
And from here, I'm going to go ahead and... Wait. Yeah. I'm going to go and Spell Strike. So let me pop that there. Shooting this and combining it with no, let's have a bit of fun here.
Frostbite, which will require a saving throw. It succeeds by +0, which means it will only take half the damage.
Understood. So the damage from Frostbite it'll take 5. While the damage from the sniper, it'll take 7.
It is still standing, seeming almost unfazed by our blows. Which means I believe it will be its turn unless you had something else.
One moment.
Which would be free actions because
I have nothing else. I moved up and I did spell strikes. That's all my stuff, but I'm kind of confused because the after effect of my movement actions kind of just sitting there. So one moment, just gonna. Okay, that's just stacking now.
yes, it does that. Please press Control Z. That is a new feature of this, is that often people would forget how much movement they use during their turn, and how much they have
Oh.
left.
Understood. Either way, that's my turn.
It should not stop showing up after a while. The cybernetic zombie you have seen in the hallway seems to slowly shambles its way over. It's almost like a bad cliche movie. It will move 20 feet, and then another 20 feet more, getting right up to you. At which point it will attempt to shoot at Navakari in between you. And that'll be at the end of its turn. Which means it's back to the cleaner.
Hi, that's me. Just need to. Yeah. Anyways, I gotta reload, and then blammo.
Feel free to roll that damage.
Kapow. And reload. That's my turn.
Alright, it will have taken that 7 damage, which does not kill yet. It seems very much on the verge of it, however. It's the Vakari's turn next.
All right. Oh, good. It got closer. From back here, reach wouldn't reach.
Yeah, this is indeed 20 feet.
Yeah, I can go 25, but I can't. There's people in the way, so I can't be in that same spot.
No, but
You
I
can
think
still
with
shoot using your
a
ranged attacks.
that, or I think because you can move through allied spaces, can't you go through Revel and get to the other side of the zombie to take flanking against it?
I could if I used 2 of my actions for movement. What side would you allow me to get above the zombie?
Yeah, of course, it's not
with that
large.
much space?
Yeah. It is not size large.
So that's a grand total of 40 feet, which is within my 50 feet. So
Yeah. The nice thing about that is I could just hold Alt and it shows me how much movement y'all have used during your turn. In the same way that it shows it to you if you've moved during your turn. That is a critical hit.
okay.
And dealing a whopping 18 damage seems to actually indeed do in this cybernetic zombie. However, it will use its reaction upon being struck to attempt to self-destruct.
I can't even do anything about that. That's electricity. Shit.
Yeah. No, if it was a will save, I could do something about it if you were in my bubble, but...
I will require everybody in this area, which is Rebel, Ginkle, and Mekamek, and Novakari, to please make basic reflex saving throws. As sparks start to fly off of this creature upon its death. Doing so unfortunately destroys any item that it had on it, as it slumps over to the ground, sparking.
Do I take half damage because I succeeded, or no damage because I succeeded?
It says basic saving throw, right? So, yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be half.
Which would be the end of this encounter. As far as you can tell, things go back to being quiet. But there's a certain rumbling and shuffling in the rooms to the north.
Ugh. The fuck is that thing?
It was gross, that's what it was.
Just... They're doing some awful stuff here. Let's just stick together, be safe, and get out of here as quickly as possible. I don't like whatever the hell's going on here. Let's... go.
Cleaner, hold on to Iris for now, just in case. I'm
Okay.
just gonna delete Iris from the map, but she's gonna be on Cleaner.
Got it.
Should we check out these side rooms?
Yeah, we probably should clean this place out, but... Kid, if you need to stick back, do not be afraid to. No one's gonna fault you.
I'll just stay here for now until you guys scope it out. How's that?
Okay.
I can heal you guys even from another room, so...
Alright. Just... If you need anything, say something, alright?
What kind of lock is on these doors, side?
These ones are mechanical. So you would need lockpicking the old-fashioned way.
Well, hello.
It
It is me, the lockpicker.
Yeah, I'll get out of your way. It's fucking locked.
It's me, the lockpicking lawyer, here with another master lock opening.
Alright, McNally, just get the fuck in there.
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna need a new shim for this one. Unfortunately, mine's bent up.
I was gonna say I can assist.
I don't think a 13's gonna get it regardless.
No.
Then I can try.
You wanna try for it?
Please stay ahead of time if you're going to aid. I will not allow it this time. You'll just need to spend a little bit more time to attempt to lockpick it
Would you
by
like
trying
to?
again.
Would you like to aid me this time, Rebel?
Sure.
Okay.
Roll your aid check first.
So it is. Excuse me.
Thievery.
What is your thievery, Rebel?
I was looking to do the proper aid roll from the basic macros, but it
It-
is.
No, doing it from the basic action macros just applies it to you. It doesn't do the actual roll.
Yeah.
Then there it is. Wait, that's a reaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please just roll thievery. Because there's many ways to aid somebody. There's no dedicated action for it.
Then I'll just roll thievery.
Because sometimes people use items.
And I get it too.
That
Yep,
doesn't.
that should be a +1. There we go, Abby.
Thank you, thank you.
And you removed it immediately. Nice job.
I didn't mean to. I will put it back on.
My bad.
It's all good.
Oh, for crying out loud. I'm used to players not knowing what they're doing and thus doing it myself.
Let's try this one
I'm
again.
sorry.
22.
Boo!
You have no issues whatsoever getting through that lock.
Thank
Inside, you do notice a strange glow as a pocket of data seems to be floating there.
Oh, hold up. Faye, you may want to look at this. Alright. Artie was standing
Hang on a
behind me.
moment, hang on.
Pause yourselves. I literally said Artie was moving back to the desk.
I'm here.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, no, I saw into the room.
That's
And-
why I didn't move any fucking further from where I was, because I hadn't saw me yet, Kane. God damn it.
No, I didn't see that far into the room. I saw about... And I was going to investigate before I noticed... Oh, no.
as Ginkle rounds the corner, flashlight in hand, the lights seem to actually attract the attention of the individual occupants inside the room.
Just a personal question. That's glass in between us at the moment, right?
That is glass.
No.
Yes.
This is glass.
Okay. You know what
I'm
glass is, Grandpa?
I'm gonna ask
Fragile.
what y'all are doing from that after that.
Turning the flashlight off.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got dark vision. I don't need a fucking flashlight.
I do too. The flashlight isn't for me.
It's for the viewers at home.
And me, I can't see a damn thing.
Actually, gonna have all of these nerds roll perception checks to seek. As whilst the flashlight is gone, and these are very mindless creatures, they were still very much attracted by what that was. Whilst one of them seems to have been taken in by the ruse, the other two are not, and they are still slowly crawling over to the glass.
Okay, well, while they're moving, what can I infer about this floating data pocket?
Please make a vid game lore check.
Oh my god, it's useful again. Let's go.
Oh.
18.
On 18. What would be the DC for this? I guess. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna base this DC off of, and that does not defeat it. You're not quite sure what this is. It just seems to be a floating mott of light that could be interacted in the same way you would interact with a window. As a matter of fact, whenever you're anywhere near it, there's like a triangle for interacting with objects, like in a video game.
Squad, permission to do something potentially fucking stupid.
When you word it like that, I'm not gonna let you do it. That is the worst way you could have worded that.
Well, how else do you want me to fucking word it?
How what you're gonna do?
I'm gonna touch the fucking data orb.
We should probably ask the other hacker to see if it's okay to do that.
Does Faye have visual
I
at the
don't
time?
think we have much time.
Okay.
Faye does not have visual. She would need to move into a room.
Faye, there's a strange floating orb of data?
What it looks like.
Can the cleaner touch it?
Touchkin would be
Question.
interacting with it. Are you sure you want to allow him to do that?
Already had a question.
Yes.
Iris is on the cleaner's person. You said I could use the fucking senses action, whatever the fuck it's called.
I believe it might make you unable to sense through your own senses for a while.
Yeah, sure, senses. To be fair, there's people around her, that's fine.
In that case, yes. And you won't be able to use it for 10 minutes.
That's fine.
And you can recall knowledge now that you have eyes on it.
Okay. Sorry, I had a
Infosphere
million windows.
lore. Or computers. Both works.
Computers would be better in this.
Computers would be a harder DC because it is not a specific lore.
Ah, I see. Then yeah, Infosphere would probably be better then.
With Infosphere, your result is a 20, and you are well aware that this is the kind of things that is a spawn point for antiviruses. Or viruses.
Huh.
There is a creature inside this pocket. A virtual creature.
There's a Pokemon.
Yo,
Vegeta.
wait, there's a Digimon.
Yo, Renamon's in there. Hold up.
There's a literal Digimon in there. If people start moving, the zombies will start moving, but I'm gonna unpause now.
So do I activate the data sphere or no?
It's up to you. Do you want to spawn a Digimon? And activate these zombies?
I think it's a bit too late for that second part.
No, if we're smart, we can lure them to the other side.
If there is a creature in here, it could help us either distract the zombies or defeat the zombies.
Let's just think it's gonna not just latch onto your face and try and claw your eyes out immediately.
Last I checked, I'm not a virus or an antivirus.
Yeah, you're an android, and what are you made of? Computer.
There is a human brain in here, thank you very much.
Yeah, well, not all of you's human. Unfortunately, we can't hedge that bet. Does anyone have a laser pointer? I have a stupider idea.
Are you going to try and treat this thing like a fucking cat?
I'm trying to get the zombies to chase the little red light dancing around the room the other direction.
May I do something?
Go for it.
Can I seek the room to see if there's like any vents that lead into that next room? Just a tiny area where, you know, just a small little robot orb could just sneak into the next room from.
That would be using either Iris or your perception. But
Well,
yes.
since I'm in Iris, it would probably have to be through her.
Well, you're sharing senses, so technically you could use your own senses from their location.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about. Still getting used to a familiar.
It's-
Sorry.
It's a very weird ability, I don't blame you.
It's one of those niche things that if you remember you have it, you use it a lot more than you think you would.
Taking a good look around the room, you actually don't notice anything. This place is airtight. This lab is not supposed to be accessed by any other way than the doors to the south.
That
But
makes
did you
sense.
notice? There's an item over there.
Well, I can't communicate right now, actually. Never mind.
Unless Iris has speech. Which they don't.
Are they on the network?
Technically, they are the network.
Does that mean they can speak? Like when you're in a Minecraft server and you type as admin? This is a DM question at this point.
This is highly technical, but I'm gonna have to say no because Faye cannot see you in the ways that matter.
I mean, but she can see because she's sharing senses with Iris.
And you know what? I did
True.
allow Anastasia to cast spells using sight in the same way. You know what? Yeah, sure, fuck it. I'll allow it. But I don't want to hear anybody call me out for Anastasia's bullshit either.
I will say there is probably an actual speech familiar skill ability, right?
Yes, there is.
In the future, I will take that to reprimand this.
Rebels Familiar is actually using it. Which, I believe
So is
they
Pebble.
also have independent.
Yep, I found it too, because I didn't see it before. And then once you said it, I was like, yeah, it is probably in there. They have a lot of shit in there.
Familiars are weird.
Does keys have shared senses too? Or not shared
Keys?
senses, the ability to speak.
My unknown,
Yeah.
it has telepathy,
Okay.
which is different.
Okay.
But the only way that I feel Iris would even be able to communicate is with manual dexterity, like being able to make little hands and like make an X sign, like no, that kind of thing.
You could do that. That is actually one of the few rules about familiars is that they can pantomime information.
Oh.
Yeah, so pretty much all she would do is like kind of point like towards the glass line and just put like X, like I can't go there. I had a plan, I can't go. But then she will point like over towards the far area. And then like kind of like hold her hand out like as if she's reading something. This is to you guys, so that way you get the message of what I'm trying to portray here.
That there's an item in the room, and that there is no way into that room besides the glass.
Exactly.
Well, you did see that there are doors down south. Which
I
these
meant
zombies-
directly from our area.
Oh yeah, from your area? Nah.
That fair. That does not answer the question though of dost I open thine sphere of data?
I don't know the answer to that. I just know kind of about what it is.
All you know is that it's a spawn point for a virtual creature.
I'm about to just fucking YOLO this, guys. Like,
Oy vey.
surely it can't be that bad, right? Oh wait, no, it could. It could summon the rats. It could summon the rats.
That actually could be something that happens, yes.
Hey, Grandpa.
Hey, wait. I'm gonna stop talking because that's technically metagaming, so.
Hey, Grandpa.
Yes,
Let's leave.
right behind you.
If y'all are leaving the room, I'm gonna ask everybody who was in the room, which is Novakari, Ginkle, and the cleaner, to please make a stealth roll to see if they lose interest in the glass window. And I want y'all to know the DC is 15 because that's their perception DC.
I'm hero point.
They're not very observant at all, but
Go, Grandpa, go!
You
Stealthiest
should feel free to leave the
Grandpa, baby.
Iris would be still on my person, by the way.
Yes.
Sorry, I forgot to move.
And I'm guessing you all closed the door.
We'll come back to that room when we're...
Shaw, can you do what you did to that door, but in reverse?
Faye's gonna return to her senses and just look at the party. Hold up. There's 2 other doors that lead in there. They're to the west of us. They lead to all of them. But I have an idea. If I have Iris distract them from this room here through the glass, and we come in through the other way, we could get a good ambush on them.
Alright, well, that's gonna require somebody who can stay pretty sneaky. Who's the stealthiest one of us?
Doesn't require anybody. I can have Iris literally just stay here by herself. If Iris gets destroyed, I can rebuild her.
Yeah, well, but you said she has value to you. I don't want
She
that.
does, but it doesn't mean that it, like... I'm willing to do whatever needs to be done, alright?
Yeah, but if you... We'll hold that
You can
off as a-
actually see that, like, she wants to find out information now. There is too much here that's like, okay, what the fuck is going on here?
Okay. If that's the case, then I'm gonna trust you on this one. But we'll do what we can.
Could we investigate the south side of this area first beforehand?
That's what I was about to suggest. We scope out the rest of the area, see what's going on, and if we come back to this place, we at least have a plan for it. Till now, we just be quiet, keep our heads low, and move forward.
The south door is not locked. However, you know, opening it will means that it's open.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting for people to get in position before I open the door.
Do I want to... Can I... If I spend my lock to lock this door...
You can.
Okay. Can I get it back when we're done? Because you would
I'm
assume...
gonna say yes.
Okay, cool. I will spend my
I
lock
assume
to
your lock
the door.
contains your key as well.
Yeah. They wouldn't just sell you a lock without a key.
Although you got that lock in the ghost levels, I believe.
No, I bought it.
Oh, did you? All
I
right,
bought it at
from
Moody's,
Mooney.
yeah.
I was gonna say, I bought mine from Mooney as well.
I'm gonna put an extempore effect to remind us of the fact that you put your lock on there.
Alright,
Uh,
we ready?
I do have a question. If that door was already manually locked and Shaw picked the lock, couldn't she just pick it to lock it?
Do you really want to spend the time lockpicking?
Good point.
That, and also I have the key for this one, which means we can get through it easily. Anyone else can't.
Also, I don't think you could lock a door from the side that doesn't have the schlick thing, the switch.
It depends on the
What are
type
you
of
gonna
lock.
do, pull the pins back in?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would just...
Ow.
Oh, the main issue is, yeah, from that side, re-engaging the locking mechanism wouldn't be as easy because you don't have direct access to the plunger. You would have to try to work the pins to get it back into a locked state.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing though, is with a lock you'd do the same thing you would if you were picking a lock, but you just put the tension in the other direction.
Yeah, but it's like, how do you pull the thing? Because it's one of those that spins.
You have a turn. One of the items you use in picking a lock is a turning tool of some kind.
And
You
that's
just-
what it puts tension
but I
on
mean-
the actual internals of the lock, so that way your pick, when it's moving the pins,
I'm going to
Locks
make a
them in
rule
place
that
once
you
they're
cannot do
forced
that.
above the shear line.
I would say, yeah, no, this is something that, like, if I knew how lockpicking works to that level, I could kind of weigh in on, but I don't know lockpicking well enough to be able to make that judgment call. And I'm okay with this, it's whatever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make an executive ruling that people cannot do that because there are no mechanics for it, and logically, you should not want to do that. Plus, you don't need to. You have your own lock.
Fair enough.
It is
Fair
just
enough.
better for me to use my own lock because I'm the one with the key.
Are we ready for me to open this door?
I'm ready.
3.
I'm ready. Sorry, I was doing a SpongeBob.
Okay. I thought I
Rebel,
heard.
do you want to move in closer?
Revel is watching the left-hand side.
Revel's covering our backs.
Fair enough.
I'm opening the door.
Well,
I
you
am
see
closing the
behind
door.
Well, that was quick. What was in there? I didn't even see.
I am opening the
More
door so
rats.
people can see what's inside.
Okay, close the door.
You hear copious amounts of digital squeaking.
Uh-huh.
Very low, like, quality audio squeaking. And obviously, since some of you people are literally shining, this is not something you can just do, Mizu.
God damn it, let me just close the fucking door!
Use your action on your turn to do that, but Navakari is a literal sun.
God damn it. We need to get Nova Dark Vision fucking ASAP.
Oh,
That's a natural
boy,
20.
that's-
Somebody rolled.
that's not great for anyone. Do rats know how to open doors? I don't think they do, right?
That is a question. Let me look at the animal trait. And I'm gonna make a decision based on that.
Also, point of order, that's a swarm.
It is indeed a swarm.
That swarm rolled a 27 on initiative.
That swarm was red hot and ready to go.
I tried to go first.
You're
Nova,
always in.
Ginkle, Revel, you'll need to roll initiative. Well, yeah. Revel, initiative.
I do not think it possible for Revel to go first. I will start by taking the rat swarm's turn.
I'll just roll initiative though, just get it in there.
Because you need to.
But yeah, I can focus.
You
on
could have
that.
tied it, actually.
Yeah.
You could have. Let's see. They have a speed of this much, which means they will be capable of almost reaching the door with a single action.
Oh, we're fucked.
Close the door. Close the door.
Oh wait,
This
I rolled
is my
initiative.
first
Hold up.
time.
I'm gonna do the thing. Boink. Boink.
Yes, feel free to.
Boink. Let me click the 15-foot burst button. Alright.
You're placing it there. You could move it if you want. If that was by accident.
I was trying to get it centered because, you know, it's supposed to be centered on a square. It just really wants to hook to corners.
I believe it's you can hold down shift.
Okay. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Oh, no matter what, it's still going to calculate based off a corner. That's weird.
That seems to be a hard-coded part of the action.
Okay.
The
All right.
swarm will use its second action to move into, and I hate to say this, into your space, as this is the only way swarms can actually take their attack actions.
Oh god, they took the cleaner.
What?
The cleaner.
It's alright, Iris is fine.
The cleaner's below the swarm.
That it is. Let's see here. Huh? What the heck happened? Oh, there it is. I was just like, Wait a second. This is my first time using swarms. It doesn't have any attacks listed. That's because its attack is a one-action thing, as virtual swarming bites will go against everybody in that square.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Everybody makes a success, with the Vakari and the Cleaner doing a critical success. You people, however, will notice, as since these rats are virtual, you're not affected by the putrid plague. And that'll be the end of its turn, which means it will be Faye's turn. Though the stench is absolutely disgusting coming from that room, it is not from the rats.
The rats smell cleaner than the room. Why? Alright, well. First action. You know how I work. We're doing Anthem.
Is that the
Uh,
Blue's Clues?
That sounded like Blue's Clues to me. Also, a small thing of note, Sir DM. We can't target the swarm when we're on top of it.
I'll move the swarm above you when it's when somebody tells me they want to target them.
I want to target them. It's the
All
only
right.
thing I can target. Thank you.
There we go.
We got the...
We have become the rats.
These are virtual, so mental won't work on them.
Indeed not, but they are tech creatures.
I don't have combat hack.
I do!
So I guess I'm just gonna do an electric arc. So
The rats
that'll be
will
half
succeed.
damage.
As you
I
seem
love
to be
how-
chipping away at some of the rats from the swarm with that electrical attack.
Get rid of these fucking rats!
Squeak!
I'll also mention, because it's very easy to forget about lore, you and the Cleaner can recall knowledge using either VidGame lore or Infosphere lore on these creatures, because they're virtual. Computers too, but you know, that's good.
Alright. Well, I've used all three of my actions, but I'm trying to think of what to do with Iris here. It's going to attempt to demoralize the rats.
This is an attempt. The rats do not speak any language that you share, because the rats do not speak any languages.
It's fine, because I couldn't think of anything else to do with her, so it works.
Alright, that means it will be Ginkgo's turn now. I'm gonna put the rats back behind y'all. Unless you need me to bring them back up.
Also,
I
it's
targeted
Redfall,
them when
whatever.
they were on top of the pile.
Do you want me to put them back on top?
No, I targeted them when they were up top, so that way we wouldn't
Cool.
have to pull them up top. Yeah, I'm not gonna command Mechamech because this seems like it would be potential trouble. However, I'm gonna use the Pulse Gauntlets.
That is an unfortunate miss.
And the Pulse Gauntlets
That one will hit. for a 9 damage, which the rat swarm will take, blasting away a couple more of those small rats, turning them into JPEG as they disappear into the air? Are you really breathing air right now? There's a thought. Up next will be the cleaner's turn.
I mean, yeah, I said I had it, so I'm gonna fucking use it.
You can attempt to combat hack the rat swarm.
Twenty.
And then it might be a good idea to close the door.
That is
yeah,
going
I'm gonna-
against, let's see, the DC
Fortitude.
is based on Fortitude. The Fortitude DC is this. Which means it is a success. By the way, I'm pretty sure this Bhutan in combat hack will actually roll the against Fortitude.
That's the one that I rolled.
In that case, it doesn't, and I need to talk to the people who are making this playtest. The rats are now glitching.
Does
You know,
glitching
either
do?
makes a good point in the Twitch chat.
What up?
You can target enemies directly from the turn order screen.
Oh. I was not aware of that. All right, good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna use my second action, close the door.
That is a interact action. Which means it is now Revel's turn.
I still have one more action.
Oh, alright, never mind. I thought you attacked.
Not yet. I haven't. I am now, though. $21.
I mean, you can see the result, right?
Yeah, for a whole 2.
The swarm of rats, you see, despite hitting one of them, it just goes straight through. It's very hard
Of course,
to
you
hit
would target
a
the
small-
glitched one.
Well, I tell you what.
Okay.
Do rats drive you crazy, Revel?
I'm not about to start that. I'm gonna go ahead and use. I'm gonna follow suit with what Faye did, and no spell strike, just electric arc.
They succeed
You
the
bastard.
saving throw.
A 17, then an 18. My lord.
Impressive.
These rats are quite dodgy. They're smarter than they look.
That was actually
A
good.
lot of damage.
Hey, 3 in a row, 3 of a kind. Nice.
They will take 5 damage.
And after that, there's not a whole lot I can do at this time. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do at this time beyond things that would hurt the whole party, which I'm not exactly about. Oh, there is one thing I can do.
You raise your deflective hardlight shield, I believe.
Yep.
Alright, that means it is now the turn of a rat that you cannot see.
Red, no name.
Let me see. They have this much speed.
9,200, I see.
Hmm. Now there's something you don't want to think about, actually.
I'm sorry, Frosty's grown on me.
Ah, this is the rat that has the disintegration ray.
You joke, but... Alright, it is this rat's turn. Whomst is also going to be spending its action moving up here. Hmm.
I have a very important question.
Go on, please.
As a carpenter, what type of door is this? Is this like the futuristic doors that are like full machinery, or is this like common, like everyday doors?
I would say this is the kind of door that you would see inside an office building, so you tell me.
Great. Thanks for that knowledge.
The rat will end its turn, which means it's now Shaw's turn.
Okay, well, this is great. Anyway, I'm gonna do the 3-action super duper thingy and woven spell shot into the spell super duper surge ammo, which I might as well just keep right here on the thing, and hit him with the regular old gun. And into Daze combo. Have them make a will save against a DC of 18.
It is currently glitching, so despite currently glitching...
Oh my god! Daze has done nothing for me tonight!
They're capable of completely ignoring the effect of Daze.
Do they at least get the, no, it's from a cantrip, so... No, cantrips are the same level as my top level, aren't they? So there'd be a level 2 cantrip, so 2 additional force damage?
It specifically says a non-cantrip spell.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah, sorry.
You can still shoot them.
I'm still shooting them for 4 damage, I guess. Yep.
I'm going to tell you that there's exactly a single rat left. It is now Novakari's turn.
Hold on, hitting the wrong button. So the door.
The door has been
I
closed.
can't see very well. Okay, yes, so the door is closed.
It is pitch black. This building has no windows.
I can see a little bit because of my glowing swords, though.
Mm-hmm.
You said there's like one rat left in this swarm that's below us?
There's a single rat in this swarm.
Let's see. Let's try doing that.
You're going to supernova a single rat?
Sure, why not? I can do it every 10 minutes.
Is it gonna hurt us too?
No, I said you can choose. It says you can choose to affect creatures. Or unless I'm reading that wrong, in which case I'm not doing it.
No, you're correct.
Seems like a bit overkill, though.
Ah, the coughing baby versus the hydrogen bomb.
This single rat is virtual, and yet somehow it is experiencing existential crisis before you blast it into oblivion. It did.
You could have took out the whole swarm.
Well, It's not my fault I rolled low on initiative, okay?
The virtual rats got ash babied.
Anyway,
Am I good to open the door again, or are we going elsewhere?
You are still in initiative.
I am asking for later in initiative.
can the other rats even open the door?
That's a good question. We'll find that out together. It is still your turn.
Turns.
What do you want to do with your turn?
I don't really have anything else to do right now. So I'm just gonna end my turn there.
All right.
Decide what does that mean?
What does what mean?
The
She
rats
rolled some
hate-
dice. The rat's at full health.
The rat's at full health. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
It's a healthy rat.
All right then. It is now Faye's turn. Faye is currently sustaining Anfin.
I will use an action to. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, okay. I will keep doing what I was going to do. I will use an action to transfer 6 HP. Or not 6, 4 HP to Ginkle. Which sustains Anthem. And for Iris's action, I'm actually going to recall her to me. I'm looking over my spells real quick to see if there's literally anything I can do right now. I guess the best thing I could do is probably get in a better position if we are breaching. Or if they breach.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Don't mind
We'll
me, I'm
use-
just going to put down the elevator.
use an action move there. And yeah, I guess that's it. I can't think of anything else.
Is Ginkle's turn?
Uh,
Wouldn't this be funny if I'm just doing this for shits and giggles and they don't know how to open that door?
I swear to God, side.
We're gonna be down like a turn or two, and they're gonna open the doors. The rats have learned technology.
They are virtual rats.
But they physically hurt.
Indeed. Might have something to do with the part of the ghost levels you're in.
I should have did recall knowledge. I'm silly.
Alright, one action to move. One action to command Mechamech.
Ah, yes. Stomp on the zombie. That'll make sure it stays down.
Look, Ginkle might not have, but I have played Dead Space.
I know how this goes.
Y'all don't know what abilities this zombie has, I'm just saying.
Well, I know it can self-destruct. That's all I need to know for now.
Yeah, this one's
It
already
blew up. I'm hoping it's dead.
Give it a stomp.
double tap.
I can't think of anything else to do right now, so
Wham.
oh wait, that's Mechamech's 2 moves, and I've still used 2. The other one would just be, I guess, take cover.
You do not have anything you could use to take cover currently. You would
Fair.
have to be prone to take cover with nothing. Which is a thing you can do. Is the cleaner's turn?
There's feats that do enhancement effects to that.
So to be clear, I'm not opening the door. Yes? No?
We're keeping the door closed, but keeping our guns trained on it as we start to walk away.
We don't know what's in there. That's good and bad. However, from what it looks like, just from what I've seen from the perspective of the room, the door over here also leads to that same room.
That wouldn't surprise me. Could sneak up on them from behind, though.
I'm gonna assume it's basically Revel's turn now.
Yeah.
Understood. So I'm going to go ahead and move this way. There's not a button I can think of or an action I can think of to basically say you're prepared to make a shot, but...
That would be ready in action, and it takes 2 actions.
Oh, it does? Okay, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Understood. In that case, I will... go here, and with sniper in hand, he's effectively just waiting to see if something pops out that's hostile. In other words, as Mizu would know, Overwatch.
Oh!
The rest
has-
has full health.
Are they trying to fucking beat down the door?
The door opens.
They
and
learned
as-
technology!
Smart
Is-
fucking rats!
Is that in line of sight? No, there's a wall
If
there.
you
Never
can-
mind.
Hey, you could shoot the corner of their space
Okay then.
in this particular instance, but yes. The rats
I'd
were
ask.
rolling untrained recall knowledge as they access the infosphere to figure out what a door is.
They
I'm
were-
not-
Oh
Using
my god!
They are made of technology. This does make some sense.
and you're
They looked
inside
up-
the internet.
They looked up on YouTube how to open a door as a rat.
I can't
They were
believe
watching
it.
the lockpicking lawyer.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I can't believe that.
Oh my god!
You! You know too much!
Fucking
was incredible.
ratspin.mp4 as they march through the door.
You know too much!
It's fucking playing the Freebird riff. fucking as they just march in. I'm fucking gonna die.
This rat is destroyed instantly.
Damn.
That was your reaction, and that was their turn, actually. So yeah, it is now this one's turn. As it is going to attempt to bite Novakari. Part of me feels bad, part of me doesn't, actually.
No, this is great. I
You
love
shouldn't
this.
at all.
I'm just like...
It is funny as hell, honestly.
Like, I'm looking at the animal trait, and it says they have an intelligence score of -4. I'm like, okay, I'll do recall knowledge with the -4. They'll use an action doing that. Because they're constructs connected to the internet. You will not be affected by the polluted plague, as this is a virtual creature that does not carry diseases.
I will say, Nova, you do have a reaction should you choose to use it. Hang on, let me check on Nova. Oh, she's here.
Using her Nimbus Surge. This one
They just
will
take the
attempt...
damage.
No, that's right, you're right, there's no saving throw. It is just the button of tree fire damage. So it still had 2 more actions, which it will use to bite once again. It is somehow capable of hitting twice.
Rude.
And it's going to spend its last action actually targeting Shaw, as a bright flash of light is shot into your eyes amidst the darkness.
Ooh, this is a fortitude. All right, let me see something real quick.
Some of you might recall that the hard light scams and the ghost levels had access to that ability.
I thought it looked
So
familiar.
these virtual creatures have gained some abilities and lost some.
This is not fear, and the radiation buffer does nothing here. This is just coming in with a natural +7. Oh, and it fails by 1. How mean.
Which means you'll be dazzled for a single round.
My
As you've been literally
eyes!
flashbanged.
Bedazzled by a rat.
All creatures are concealed from you. It is your turn.
Well, that sucks. Anyway, I started blasting. They're concealed from me, technically, correct?
Yeah, it'll be rolled automatically.
Okay, strange question. If it doesn't target AC, but it's just an area effect, would that still count?
I'm gonna take a quick look at Dazzled. All creatures are concealed. Let me go take a quick look at Concealed then. Game.
I'm pretty sure concealed still acts that way, yes. I cannot confirm that, though.
Yeah, it's just any kind of targeting. Attack, spell, or any other effect. It will still roll.
Okay. Then I am going to use a 2-action Concordant Choir on this one back here for the 10-foot burst, which, yeah, should.
Ooh. busting out the first spell slot of the night.
Yeah, but I am not going to take the shot combination with it because I don't think that's prudent here. I'm going for multiple targets, so they will...
Since you're targeting an area, you don't need to worry about that dazzled. The first one succeeds, the second one fails.
They'll take 2 and 4 damage respectively.
I believe you said that was 2 actions.
That was a 2 action, and I'm wondering if I want to take a shot or throw a grenade. Because when are we really going to get the chance to use these frag grenade?
Do we really want to make that much noise right now?
True, alright, fine. I'll just hit with a normal shot. A back.
Given Concordant Choir was a sonic damage spell, it made a lot of noise. Already.
True.
That's true, it is sonic damage. I didn't even see that, you're right.
Throwing a frag.
Oh, so if we're going based off of that, my pulse gauntlet too.
Alright.
Yeah, your post-conflict I was already aware of.
So now they'll take a DC 20 basic reflex save and get 1d8 piercing.
Feel free to roll it. The first one succeeds, the second one succeeds.
Half a 7, still nothing to scuff at.
They'll both take half of it. And that should be the end of your turn, I believe.
That is.
The Vicarious rats!
There are indeed rats.
I plan on healing you, so don't worry.
Wow. Okay, it's been a while. I'm gonna re-roll that. Wow,
Oh
what the
my
hell?
God, you've rolled the same number twice.
You know what? You can re-roll that again if you roll the same number twice. I'm not letting such an injustice happen.
Hey!
There we go.
Good damage.
How's
Get
the
that
rat
one.
looking?
It's barely holding on. It's... You can literally see a little indicator above it that says 40% HP.
Damn, they have health indicators?
Just this once.
Well, let me try one more time. I'm rolling like garbage today, but I'm gonna try again.
If anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be the Marshal. The melee Marshal. One of the two.
Hey!
Hey!
There we go.
That's why I attack 4 times with Snafu, by the way.
Yeah.
It's worth?
And with
if
that
it
is-
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Rat is destroyed.
If I may, at the end of this, do a silly. There's only one Marshal in this group, thank you.
Ha, funny. As you notice that, being surrounded by cyberspace, this rat is currently seeming to draw from the ambient energy to regenerate itself. It was healed for 2 HP as it started its turn. It is going to spend 10 feet of movement and is now within view of everybody and is going to... I accidentally clicked on another room. Let me close that navigation. Because that's right where my strikes quick access stuff is. It's going to miss with that first blow. And it's going to miss with the second blow, which means it is now Faye's turn. There is now a virtual rat within view
All right.
of
First
everybody.
off, upkeep, recover 4 on my vitality network. How much are you down, Nova? Let me get a total here. 16. I'm not going to do all 16, but I'll give you 12. So heal for 12. That sustains Anthem. Then I think I'm just going to light the fuckers up.
Ignition from a distance. Landing square on that rat in between Shell's legs.
Uh-huh.
It is still alive, about halfway there.
Damage is damage. That's turn. Yeah, because I won't do anything with Iris's turn.
Genko? Virtual rat.
Yeah, it's
Turns
me.
out they can open doors.
All right. Well, it's a good thing I have this gun I found.
But what about the power of friendship and love?
That's a hit. And I will mention that over the course of the melee, there has been a glass shattering sound from the door that you locked.
Oh, I wish I would have done that during my turn.
Let's just say it just happened.
Okay, that's fair.
Because they won't be able to join this fight anyways.
All right, that's 10 damage on the rat.
I think that might... Yep, it is now dead. And I will finally end the actual initiative. As Colin
Alright, with
returns
the-
to the hallway, well,
with
relative
initiative,
calm, beyond
coming
the
down.
banging on the walls from the zombies.
Yeah. With the fight being over, Ginkle is going to run over here, tell Faye to move down the hall, and is pulling something out of his inventory.
That's an explosive mine. Please put down the burst. And I'll remember where the explosion is based on that. And since these virtual creatures are not carrying anything, I'm gonna just delete them. Y'all have free movement, by the way.
Oh,
You're
we're
not
free.
initiative.
Hooray!
My gun is pointed to that door behind us.
After a few short while, provided people do not want to do anything else, the banging starts the same as the one down the hall.
Great, they're at the door.
Of course they're at the door. We made so much noise, it was impossible that they didn't hear us.
Yeah, well... Okay.
Which door side? The one to the left or the one to the right?
There's
Yes.
banging on both now.
Oh, fun!
In the room. In the room.
In the room below us? Okay, alright, we're getting into this space now. Oh, this doesn't look like a happy place.
Yeah,
This-
the stench is unmistakable.
This is a dead end. I do not want to be in here.
I thought there was a... Oh. This is a different room.
Yeah, no, down the hall. If we're gonna get
Down the
pincered
hall.
regardless. Slow the hell down.
We move the same speed.
We do, but you are moving a lot faster with your token than we are with ours. Okay. Jinkle. Do we want to set another mine on the path? Yeah, we're setting another mine on the path. I can hear them bang on the door. Hold up. Let me grab mine from my inventory. Where is the mine? Oh no, it's in the party stash, but I should be able to take this at a party stash, right?
Outside of combat, I'll say it takes 3 actions, but yes.
Do we have a mine in the party stash? Hello.
Oh, we
have
did.
one. That might be the one that I just put down.
Revel, do you have any mines?
I dare say I have the means to make a mine, but I don't have mines.
Oh, I do.
All right, get some mines down. Just make a path.
I'm putting a mine here.
All right.
And, fucking here.
Please actually put down the emanation instead of just pinging.
I'll take care of the first one.
Because those are the locations that matter, is the explosion area.
Oh, good, a light source. Hello.
I turned the flashlight back on.
Thank you.
Okay.
I will mention as well, if this affects your decision, this door is made of metal. That door is made of much less strong-looking metal, but you put a lock on it. Like it
That
might
is-
as well be wood.
That is why there is 2 mines over here and 1 mine over here. Are we going in this room, or are we staying here and hunkering down?
I don't think we should haul ourselves into a room, because if we open up a door to a room and all of a sudden it's filled with crap that's going to try and hurt us, we should probably not get pincered. I think this is our best bet, because we'll have to get through 2 sets of mines. It's going to be loud, but we'll be able to light them up.
So we stay here and hunker down.
We hunker down.
Got it.
Everyone get your asses ready. Anyone need healing?
Destroy half the building while we're at it.
They're not that powerful.
They're really not.
Revel would ponder.
That's just a sassy comment from Faye. Sorry, guys.
Oh, you're fine. Revel would ponder a moment before looking over and saying, "Hey, Iris."
I do not know if Iris is sapient. Is Iris sapient?
I assure you, I wasn't talking to them. Revel said that looking at Faye.
What?
You have pretty solid hearing, yeah? Could you check the door and see if you hear anything on either side?
Could do that.
That would be a seek action. It will be using an imprecise sense, which is your hearing. I'm assuming you're taking off your headphones for that.
Yeah, for this I would.
There is not a single sound from the other side of that door that you can hear. And you're feeling quite confident about that.
She's gonna commune that through group chat. Yeah, I don't hear anything over here. I'm pretty positive about that.
Then it may be safe.
She's actually gonna take the risk to open the door.
Before
It
you
is
do
locked.
that, The cleaner's gonna come
well,
next
shit.
to you. What?
Never mind.
What?
Never mind.
I can move back.
No. I just said aloud that it's locked. it's one of those things where it's like, I start saying it, and somebody says, before you do that. And I'm like, damn it.
People do that a lot, and they should actually just let things carry through. I'll fully admit that.
I apologize. I just wanted to move before she opened the door.
Yeah, that's fine.
it. That's all I wanted to do.
It's locked.
Which you would have known when I would have told you, hey, I clicked it and it didn't open. Because I tried clicking it before you even moved.
Fair enough. I'm already here.
Is it a mechanical lock or is it a digital lock?
For this one, given what's on the other side, I'll just say it's mechanical in this particular instance.
Shaw, we may need you over here.
Alright, well,
Not to trigger the mine.
yeah.
You walked right in its space!
I'm
The
here.
mine is here.
Given the amount of time that has passed by now, you'll hear some of the banging start to die down as I've rolled. Just a 1d2 to decide if they lost interest.
Got bored.
Alright,
They're literally mindless creatures.
Cleaner, you want to help me with this?
I'm not really good at physical lockpicks, but I can give it a go, I guess.
If anyone else can, I'm more than happy to. Revel, do you want to wiggle your way over here? Toss me an aid.
I'll let you put the effect on yourself.
I'm gonna go ahead and first do the roll. Wherever the roll is, there it is. To aid.
That is a +1.
Mm-hmm.
And
Alright.
let's do it over here.
Let us pick the lock. 19.
I'll get past it, as it's unlocked.
Alright. Breach?
Or what just gives a calm nod
Breach.
Alright.
before. Oh, good.
I was just waiting for everyone to gather up before. Alright, Revel.
Revel's going to have rifle ready, but also check this way. Just keeping an eye out.
Probably wise.
Shaw will quietly open the door.
What you see is what you get.
Can I roll a seek action from here to see if there's anything in particular in the room?
You only have low light vision. Sure you can.
It's not great.
Just want to make sure you're aware.
Does anyone else want to then, who has good eyes in dark vision?
I'll do it.
Alright.
Oh, I should do the beak.
I will remind you, I have the highest seek at the party.
The cleaner doesn't find anything at all.
Faye, you want to get eyes in here?
Other than another one of these, much like the one you saw back in the lab that you didn't enter, not much of anything. There's also a terminal.
There's a couple things in here.
Ooh, that's some weird lighting effect.
Oh, there's a key card here.
Oh yeah, that's because of Ginkgo's flashlight. That's why it
Hey,
looks
it's going-
funky.
Faye's going to pocket the key card.
This one in particular says Dataverse Lab.
Dataverse lab. What the hell are they doing here?
Kind of weird to find it a pharmaceutical place, isn't it?
I was gonna say, certainly not fucking pharmaceuticals.
May I do a computer's check on this terminal?
You know, with how well you rolled at Seek, you can absolutely do that. I was gonna have people search for, like, finding a way to turn the power on. But you find it without any issues over by...
Oh my
beside the
God.
medical box. And
Damn.
holy shit. That was fast. Let me turn on that computer and let me tell you that you find... Well, at first you don't find any files, but then you start to take a look at the stuff that might have been deleted. And you do find one that is, like, partially corrupted, which I'm not gonna copy-paste it. I can do that later, off-stream.
That's fine.
One of which is called the Samsara Project.
Hey,
Hang on a second.
wait a goddamn minute.
Hold the fucking phone there.
You son of a bitch.
Let me see, what was the language that the owner had before they died? Because that would be what the file is actually written in. As it is one written by the owner. Right, I put their information on this token. God damn it, why do I not have these languages, actually? What is wrong with me? I'm feeling dumb. I could have sworn I wrote these down somewhere. Ah, there we go. It is Necril. Necril.
Huh.
Which I'm pretty sure none of the members of the party have.
Nope.
Can't read it, but seems important. Faye's gonna pull out one of her blank data chips, put it in the terminal, and copy this data.
Alright then. Please ask me to give you that information later. It is partly corrupted. Even you can tell.
Yep. Yeah, she knows that, but, like, even corruption can be read through to some degree. She will play with this later.
Which reminds me, let me go take a look at how long the hack action takes.
It's probably like everything else, 10 minutes.
Yeah, most likely. Or it might be free. And also the part about the critical success matters, as you leave absolutely no trace of your tampering or the fact that you made a copy of this file. And yeah, no, I don't think that took any time at all.
Beautiful. Even better then. So yeah, you just see Faye just like meticulously typing on the keyboard in front of this terminal. And she just pulls out just a flash drive, puts it in the computer, waits 5 seconds, pulls it back out. Okay, I got all I can.
Damn, girl.
Doesn't take long when you know what you're doing.
You certainly do. Alright.
I can't read it, but... Maybe we can find somebody who can later.
Oh, I'm sure we can find somebody topside.
You did find that as you stepped on these squares, the ones that are lit up, you did hear what sounded like a soft growling in your ear, but it's gone now that you stepped out. And a feeling of breath. Hot breath.
That was weird.
Is it one of those Digimon holes?
It is. Which is kind of hard to see because of the flashlight, isn't it?
Oh! That's a big hole.
Yeah, but what do we do about it?
We leave it the hell alone?
Reactivate and try and get some answers.
How often do you see like one of those triangles that says you can interact with something and decide not to interact with it in a video game, though?
Kingdom Hearts all the fucking time. Reaction commands are situational side.
There's a lot of reaction commands that'll actually hurt you if you hit them.
Is very,
I mean,
very
that's-
enticing.
That's fair. There is an argument to be made that this isn't an ARPG, and theoretically, it's fine, unless it's like a mimic. Chess mimic.
Okay, well, if you're activating it, I'm stepping the fuck back.
Get out of here and lock the door.
I wouldn't
Close
go
the
that
door.
far.
Get out of here and close the door. I'm about to do something possibly incredibly stupid, and I'd prefer y'all not get involved if it is my undoing.
Fail, just roll her eyes. Fine, whatever. I can heal you from the other room anyway. It's up to Shaw if she stays or not.
I'm keeping the door open because I don't want the cleaner here turning into a hot mess. Nova, do you want to get ready to smack whatever the cleaner's about to spawn into life?
Sure.
It's too late, I'm already a hot mess, but thank you for noticing.
Grandpa, you
Yes,
as well?
that's why. That's why
Yeah,
Bruni keeps hitting on you, actually.
What part of it? Be out of the room.
People aren't letting you do the selfish sacrifice, Mizu. Get used to it.
God damn it, you motherfuckers, bastards, all of you. All right, I'm pushing the fucking button.
All right,
I'm pushing the interact button.
Okay.
If people are happy with their positions,
I was about to say, I'm gonna take cover and ready in action to shoot if something comes out.
I'm
Alright.
gonna repeat his spell.
I'm going to repeat days.
So just pop the sheet open and do that.
I'm entering the goddamn matrix.
are y'all good?
Yeah,
Yep.
just making it known that Anthem's my preloaded spell.
Navakari?
I'm good where I am.
All right. Mizu, you still need to be within 5 feet in order to interact with it.
I'm right next to it. What do you mean?
It is a 4x4 square.
God, all right, fine. Thought I was close enough already.
As you interact with the pocket, it does seem like a virtual creature opens from a portal, which is something in the shape of a bear surrounded by a ghostly aura. As I'm going to ask everybody to roll initiative.
It's a good thing I had a readied action.
It's a good thing I had a readied spell.
Along with it comes 2 virtual giant rats.
Oh,
I just had to press the fucking button.
yeah, you did. You did.
I just had to press the fucking button.
Curiosity kills.
Alright, so Faye, you were prepping Anthem?
Yeah, it's already active.
Okay, everyone give yourself your Anthem.
And what other reactions are triggered, by the way?
Okay, so I'm just gonna go in initiative order for the reactions.
Mm-hmm.
First, I'm gonna turn my music back on. Now. I'm gonna take a shot at the bear.
Alrighty. With an absolutely massive 27, you definitely do hit.
Oh, volley! I didn't even.
You can
That's a
only
first.
fire once.
No, it's I'm too close. I didn't even realize I had that. Oh well.
It should calculate the downsides automatically, I believe.
It did. That's why it caught me off guard. Actually. Wait,
Using
game
point
what?
blank snipers is hard.
Wait, game what?
This is its square. It is a 2x2 creature. So if I do this, it says
The
35
volley
feet.
is saying that it needs to be within 30 feet, and that it's in between 30 and 100 feet.
No, volley is the opposite of the range increment. If it's within 30 feet, you get the minus, but it's 35 feet away.
It should be 29, not 27.
Alright.
Either way, it's a hit.
Yes, it would not cause it to be a crit.
And a low roll on the damage die, but it's still a hit.
Indeed. Now, before I forget, let me make sure they actually have the construct and tech trait for all of your abilities to matter. This one does not have damage resistance like the swarm of rats did. Isn't that nice?
Woo! Yeah.
Hooray!
Anybody else using their reaction before combat starts?
I was going to daze, so...
Oh yeah, I don't think you're dazzled anymore, Shaw.
Oh yeah, I'm not. Dazzleless.
And then I also have my reaction for shooting.
Yeah, you could remove Dazzle. It's gone by now.
Okay. The DC 20 will save from the big bear?
I need to target the bear before I do that. There we go. That is a failure.
Fail. Takes max mental damage if it can take mental damage. It can take mental damage!
It indeed can. And Gekko also hits with their gun. I don't think there was anyone else, right?
Who else was sustaining a spell or a shot?
It sounds like no one else was.
Alright.
Which means it will be the Cursed Guardian's turn, which I might as well show what the artwork looks like. There's a button for that somewhere, right? Yes, there is. There we go. Horrifying looking creature given a graphical form. However, the graphics are not that good, you think to yourself before it strikes at you, Mizu. Let's see that.
You look like you were built on an 8800 GT.
This thing was probably made for a version of Skyrim.
Oh my god!
And it fucks you up like a Skyrim bear would as it crits.
Reaction, hold up, just got back.
Oh, okay.
What was it? Reaction time?
Yeah.
Wait, I can't see you! No!
That's the problem, ain't it? At the very least, repeating a spell didn't use your reaction. Let's see, I believe I used the claw for the strike, right? Oh wow, you could tell this is an old creature because it has parentheses plus grab underneath instead of having the grab trait. As this holographic or hard light bear grabs you.
Side,
Yeah?
can you go over the wording of that real quick? Because it doesn't say that I can see.
You still need either line of sight or line of effect in order to target a creature with a spell. There's a wall between you.
Yeah, without network spell, I can't just up and do it. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that means I probably don't have an anthem, do I?
No, you have Anthem.
Anthem's auditory.
Is Anthem auditory?
I have to look. Hold up.
I believe that's another one that requires line of sight or line of effect.
60-foot emanation.
An emanation would not go through a wall. I know this, if you try to put down the emanation, the squares on the other side will not light up. If we want to test that to make sure.
No, I'm testing it on my own end.
Indeed.
Okay, there it is.
Even Ginkle and Shaw do not get it.
Damn.
Yeah, so Nova wouldn't have it either. Man, I've really screwed the pooch this time, haven't I?
It's a very scary creature.
You told people to leave the room.
I did.
And it's a good thing we didn't.
Mm-hmm.
At which point, this creature will attempt to grapple you now as part of the grab, which indeed makes you grabbed by the Heartlight Bear. It is going to use its last action in order to attempt to Hollow Spark you to make you dazzled, and that'll be the end of its turn afterwards.
Doing that on me?
Yes, on you.
Fuck
That is
you.
a crit. This giant rat will attempt to strike at Novakari. Missing, and I will make things a little simpler by saying it spends all 3 of its actions doing that. Actually, 2 of its actions doing that, and also attempting to Hollow Spark Novakari. This other virtual rat also rolled really hot on its perception to start initiative, and is going to strike at the cleaner who's closest by.
I have a question.
What's up?
Would the tactical sunshades give any defense against the Hollow Spark thing?
Yes, it would, as it is a visual effect. Would give you +1. Does that change the result? You succeed, so you're not dazzled, I believe.
I just didn't know if I should check the tactical sunshades +1 when I was rolling it or not.
Yeah, I wish these things had their traits set up. It is now Revel's turn.
Alright. So, step 1 is going to be put this away. And wait, I already had it out. Okay, no, don't. Just I'm using the sword.
All right. Since you were in the emanation when it was cast, you still will have the effect of Anthem when you go into the room.
Cool, just gonna put myself back there. Turn Anthem back on. And swap to sword, shift, and targeting this rat.
Landing an absolutely massive hit.
Not the best. 9 damage with the sword.
Would that be your entire turn?
Swap weapons, shift, let's strike. Yes.
Alright, in that case, that means it's the cleaner's turn, who's currently grasped by a hard-light animal.
Meaning I can't shoot it, I have to roll to escape.
You could try to shoot it, it's just, you know, kinda hard.
Like, kind of hard.
I wish I had that MP3 file that I gave to Teef for K9, where it's just bear.sfx. That I could play whenever the bear does anything.
Tank! Hey, you.
Hey!
You got that bear noise? There. That's all the DMs I sent to Tank.
Mizu, you want to use a party reroll?
Yeah, you want that reroll, Mizu?
Yeah, please. I still missed.
Oh, by a -5. What?
Better than a crit fail.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and escape check.
This is an attack action, so it takes map. Which is very unfortunate.
I am DMing side the bear noise.
Guess I'm uploading that to the soundboard on this server now.
What do you mean escape's not listed? You son of a bitch! What?
Do you want me to just roll the escape action for you?
Yes, but I would like to roll it with acrobatics. Because I think that's going to be better than my unarmed attack modifier.
I mean... Let me check to make sure, but like, the basic action macro uses your highest modifier.
Oh, it's in basic action macros. I'm ooped.
It says +10. Your acrobatics is also +10. It's the same either way.
I forgot basic action macros existed. Hiya! God, DC 24! I love how we rolled the exact fucking same, by the way.
I appreciate that, video game. It was meant to be. Would you
Meant
like
to be.
roll again?
With a map -10? No, thank you. I'm just gonna fucking reload.
That is an interact action. You must do the DC 5 flat check. Which I don't think will cause anything, but you know, it might.
It has before, side.
Yeah.
It is now your turn, Faye, and there's people that are very injured in that room.
Yeah, she saw that indicator and just face-palmed. Cleaner, what the fuck?
I fucking said I was gonna do something stupid, alright?
Yeah, this is real stupid.
I set the fucking... I I set the expectation from the get-go.
Upkeep vitality gets restored by 4.
It is not letting me upload it. Oh well.
Let you update what? The vitality network on my sheet?
No, it's not letting me upload the sound effect.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks.
It's fine.
First action will be to move so I can actually get a line of sight on everybody.
This will indeed cause everybody to gain the effect of Anthem now.
Second action. Network connection on the cleaner. Third action, healing the cleaner for 14. Which sustains Anthem.
Thank you.
And because I use network connection, I retain 4 of what was used, and that's turn. Actually, Iris, right. She's never out when it's like just free active sit, so I always forget that she's on my person.
Oh, I'm a dumbass.
What you
Iris will
forget?
be going into the room, I'm guessing. It does have flight, so would allow it to go through other things' space.
That's what I was thinking, but I was gonna ask before I just did it. Yeah, Iris would fly right there. That's turn.
It is now Genko's turn.
That's me. Alright, action 1. Action 2 is going to be a shooting.
I'll definitely hit. For 9 fire damage.
And you know what? We're gonna, instead of having it be 1 action, we're just gonna do the 2 action.
I'm okay with that.
Mech moves up with 1. 2 is gonna be with the punch. Thank God it's flanking.
Yeah.
You often forget how much that matters. In Starfinder,
Oh, nice hit.
dealing a massive blow to that
And
bear.
now for the 3rd and final action of my turn. Unfortunate.
That means it's down to Vakari's turn.
Alright. Wow, that sucks.
That is really unlucky.
Had what? 75% chance of actually not so 75% chance of actually hitting. And still missed.
I feel bad. I don't even know what to say.
Do we have a reroll?
Oh, that hit.
I would assume yes. It's been a while. Tonight, feel free to roll that damage.
That's on the rat, not the bear, by the way.
Ah, the rat. Got it. I was gonna deal it to the bear.
We're okay giving you a reroll on that first hit.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Negative.
You tried.
But I still do have one more hit, so let's see.
Crit
That did
fishing!
something.
There we go.
Oh! This is
There
why
you
you always
go.
script fish, baby.
At the very least, you'll definitively prevent this rat from ever reforming, as it is instantly destroyed, digitizing, or just be turning into a copious amounts of numbers that fade into the air.
I just remembered that the other rats were able to heal themselves, so I want to take care of the rats in case they're capable of healing the big bear. But that is the end of my turn.
That means it's Shaw's turn now.
Alright. Well, with one rat down, I'm a bit scared for the cleaner right now, but hopefully the big mech behind him is, you know, going to do some of the work here. I am going to target this rat over here, and I'm going to do my classic 1, 2, buckle my shoe, but this time, one off. Damn. Shot goes wide, which I believe has the AC for both.
Oh, you have it. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I didn't see it at first.
Yeah, because it misses by 1, and yeah, Anthem does not give me the bonus here. Unfortunately, there's no other plus ones. Wait a minute! I have a thing. I can use a reaction.
You failed, but not critically failed an attack roll.
It burns another spell slot, but allows me to re-roll the attack without a hero point.
Actually, roll damage as though you hit the target with the strike, but they only take half.
That's fine, because I'm not just hitting them with normal damage. Oh my god, it was a second 16. I'm gonna lose it.
Just roll your damage, Abby. You don't need to roll an attack roll.
Oh right, it just automatically hits. Okay, does that mean
Yep, you just take
my
half.
because it was being sent alongside that, does Shocking Grasp automatically hit too?
Yes, but it'll only take half.
That's fine. 'Cause it still does a heck of a lot of damage.
That is indeed a heck of a lot of damage still.
That is my turn.
That was a good turn, actually. It is back to the virtual cursed guardian. I got a question, actually, Abby.
Yeah.
During your playthrough of Kingmaker, did you ever go to the Temple of the Elk?
I believe so. If that's the
Oh, that's this. Oh, I remember this guy.
This creature should look familiar to Shaw in that case.
oh,
in an almost
God.
uncanny way.
You're the bear from the L. Why are you here? She's just gonna kind of like, even though she's already a white kitsune, she's gonna go pale. Because
This
she's just like,
Go on.
what the fuck? Why are you here? I killed you. I didn't kill you. It was other me, but it's you. Yeah, you were dead. Why are you here? Go for it. Sorry.
Indeed. As it is the Cursed Guardian's turn, it is going to attempt to grapple in order to keep its hold on the cleaner.
God damn it. By
Succeeding,
fucking 1! By 1!
which means you're going to remain grabbed.
Let
And-
go of me, you overgrown fake fuzzball.
Is going to attempt to strike at you with its jaws. Which would be a map, actually, because of this. So there is a silver lining to this. That one hits, however. dealing a whopping 20 damage.
I have a reaction.
Okay.
Lest your reaction, of course.
Don't bye, Sammy.
I feel bad. We have been going for a while, haven't we? It is 10:30.
We can wrap it here if we need to, then.
Oh, she gave me permission to control Nova for the rest of the fight.
I also have work tomorrow.
Ditto.
It has 16 HP left.
It's not letting me post it for whatever reason, just by
I got it.
Up higher in
It is
chat.
posted.
Oh, why is it doing that with the chat?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It keeps the active turn at the bottom of the chat, I've noticed.
Yeah, I got it. You're giving me hidebound.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, because you could just click the spell and then put the effect on yourself.
I did.
Still conscious there, Cleaner?
Barely hanging on, but I'm alive.
Ah.
Yeah, not that. That's the end of its turn.
I'll put it like this. I have more HP than the fucking bear.
You do. For now. I gotta close the bear sheet real quick. Oh my goodness, it crits with its second attack. And it spends its last action. Its last attack will miss.
Oh, it hit me with... Oh. Okay. It's a good thing the crit did the same amount of damage.
Isn't this the second time you've gone, like, near death?
Yep.
By being in the middle of melee attackers?
I'm mostly fine still.
Whilst you're playing a sniper class?
Listen. Old habits die hard, okay?
And I did not place these creatures, like, to sneak up on you?
Old habits die hard. I'm not used to being a ranged attacker. I'm used
I'm
to being
gonna
a
go
frontliner.
call up a gelatinous ooze because, boy,
Shut up!
Is it? Shit. Can I go ahead and go?
Yes, it is your turn. You could take actions.
Cool.
I'm-
I was
Tell
waiting
me.
I was waiting for things to calm. Sorry.
I'm a reckless motherfucker with no self-preservation skills. Don't worry about it.
There you go. Now, first I'm gonna do is go ahead and. That's not flanking. Understood. Taking care of the big threat first. Wait, I can do silly. No, I'm gonna do the necessary. Aiming for the big threat, going for the bear. I'm going to re-roll that. Using a hero point. Motherfucker.
Still a miss.
Unfortunate.
Indeed. Alright, fine. Map. Actually, no. Yeah, no, map. Never mind, I guess. Oh, that's my turn.
Is your turn cleaner?
Apologies.
You with as you will. I did not expect that to last much longer, TBH.
Yeah, well... Grant me my freedom, you fucking asshole. I crit failed!
You cannot attempt to escape until your next turn.
Alright, fucking combat hat, motherfucker.
That one should be easy.
You got
Bam.
past flat 5.
However, you still need to
Okay.
successfully do the thing. Alright, you're cool. You're good. And you're cool too, but you know, you're good.
It's in the fucking name.
The DC is against their Fortitude DC, which would be, in this case, modifier plus 10. 23.
Fuck!
Missing by -1.
Wait, what about Anthem?
Anthem doesn't affect
Anthem
us.
doesn't-
Now for skill checks.
I also don't have Anthem on me for some reason. What the fuck?
Would that have prevented failure? I don't
no.
think so.
No, it wouldn't have.
Oh, it would, because it's an attack roll.
It is, technically.
Oh, right, it is.
But it would have had map because it's an attack roll.
I always forget that escape is considered an attack action.
Yeah, because you could use your unarmed attack modifier.
Fucking... I don't know. I guess I'm gonna aim at the motherfucker. Not that it's gonna do anything, but I'm gonna fucking aim at it. Why not at this point, right?
It's your turn, Faye.
Upkeep for gain 4.
I'm so sorry.
Debating my options. First action, I'm gonna command. And Iris is going to use 2 action heal on the cleaner.
Go ahead and roll that.
Minimum roll, my favorite. So that's my one-time use unless I overload the chip, which I really don't want to. Second action is going to be network connection to the cleaner. Third action, transfer vitality of 8 to the cleaner. Which sustains Anthem. And that's turn.
Alright, it is now Ginkgo's turn.
All right. Okay. Ginkle's running up. Commanding Mechamech. And is going to try to punch the bear. That's unfortunate.
I feel bad.
It's just a mean dice. Oh.
That one will hit.
Come on, Mechamech, you could possibly do this. Alright, so that final attack does 11 damage, and that is my turn.
Alright, let me hit that damage. Bhutan, sorry. It is. I think that might kill it, actually. No, I said 16. It still has 16 HP. It still has 5 HP left.
Alright, Nova's turn. Nova is going to one action move over here. One action to attack the bear.
Which will hopefully kill. Never mind.
Who's got a hero point left?
I think we have a party one.
I think we have one more party one.
Give it to Nova. End it. You literally cannot do any worse.
Alright, for Nova to finish this fight.
Oh, well, it's not quite finished. We still have this giant rat over
Yeah.
here.
Alright. One last attack.
Then we'll get two more actions. No, one more action.
No,
You're right,
one, because she
action.
moved.
Huh. I thought Nova would have been able to get flanking from that position. I was
No,
incorrect.
because you need to draw a direct line, which would be not direct. Even when she's not at the computer, she's got terrible luck. I feel so bad.
Well, that's Shaw.
Ugh, shit.
Ooh.
Spellwoven's shot, spell surge, aiming at the bear. Please freaking hit.
Please indeed. That's a miss.
What is this stupid bear?
If you use a
Awful.
signature spell, it'll still take some damage.
Oh my god,
It
please.
fails.
Please, just die. No, the minimum roll!
Almost. Man.
I'm more than speechless. It is left with exactly 3 HP.
Well,
Okay.
I guess this is the night bitches die.
No. Once more. I didn't say my turn was over yet. I will temporal bullet, take half this fucking damage. Max damage, I'm killing the bear!
That's not an attack roll.
The
shot.
laser rifle shot beforehand was.
But the laser rifle shot... Well, actually, you're right. Yes, please roll the damage from your laser rifle.
I did. I got an 8.
Oh, you did. I thought that was days. It is indeed dead at the cost of very heavy resources. Unlike other virtual creatures that you have seen, however, it does not fade into the air just yet.
Shaw is shaking as she is holding the gun.
Oh my god.
You know
Cleaner!
what? Since your owner has perished, I'm gonna say that this rat also dies. Also because it's so late.
I've learned my lesson. I'm not hitting the interact button anymore. Nope, not gonna do it. Can't force me to.
Cool. And Shaw is going to pull a classic of falling unconscious from sheer trauma. Faye, you might want to walk in and close the door. Where's the unconscious button in this list of actions? There you are.
Should be, yeah, bottom right.
There I am.
I'm just gonna go fucking plop down in a corner over here. Yeah. The cleaner's also not in a good way, physically or mentally.
Well, that was certainly something, Side.
I did not expect this bear to fuck people up so hard when it's meant for level 2 characters.
This
With an attack that can do 30 something damage.
with an AC of
To be fair,
23?
that was a crit.
The thing is,
Okay,
the thing's
and
AC was way high. Like, it had a crazy high AC.
Indeed.
Okay, let me phrase that. An attack that can do 20 damage. That's not a crit.
Which
I mean, to
means
be
that a
fair-
crit, it would have done 40.
To be fair, to be fair, that's just Volna.
Its damage is 2d4 plus 10.
But, this is where we're gonna be leaving things as we take our, healing time?
Indeed you would.
So, just saying, I'm just gonna have Rebel effectively take this looks like a filing cabinet. I'm just gonna
Mhm.
slide that over in front of the door to block it, just in case the things across the hall get curious about the amount of carnage that happened here.
All right.
And we're gonna just use this as a temporary safe house for the time being.
I do have unfortunate news.
Go ahead.
Sammy and I will not be available for the next 2 Wednesdays
Unfortunate.
because we are going up to visit family starting next Wednesday and coming back the following Wednesday.
Understood.
All right. Well, you guys have a wonderful trip. And that'll be it for us. I'm gonna go find... Actually, you know what? Zelthon's live. Go watch them. It's a bunch of friends playing video games for charity, raising money for charity water. We're gonna go drop a raid there because I want to go to sleep. But side, before we go, thank you for running this.
I was about to interrupt you and say I'm sorry.
No.
No, that was not on you, that was on the dice.
Yes. But
That was indeed terrible luck. I think Artomis noticed what was on the bear.
I want all of it.
Take it. Just take it.
These are virtual items. They can only be used in virtual reality. But you know,
I'll find a way to make them real.
you can if you have UBPs. That's familiar, isn't it?
It is,
Wasn't that
in
the thing
fact.
that Tic Tac wanted you to steal.
Mm-hmm.
But that will
There you
be
go.
that will be it for us. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. It is always awesome to stream with you all. We will be back at some point in the future, probably not in the next few days because a friend's coming over, a wonderful Senna, so we'll be busy hanging out with them, but might have streams in the future, who knows, we'll figure it out as we go. But thank you all for coming out and watching. It's always awesome to stream with you all, and we'll see you guys next time.
This thing.
That
How we do?
Bye!
Good night.
Bye.